Really, Hollow? Really? I just started 30 seconds into the stream. Just started. Well, let's go. I guess everyone, we got an extra hour. We got an extra hour out the gate because of Hollow. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the $10. Missed you. I miss you all too. How we feeling? How we doing? Spottable streaming on a Sunday? Inconceivable. I know. It feels a little bit weird, but hey, I'm here. I'm tired. Well, you should like lay down while you listen. It's Sunday, so a lot of you shouldn't be at work. One of you might be at work, but most of you shouldn't be. Hello, Monster Hunter, K, Speed, Gnarly, Viper, Atomic, ABD. What's going on, everyone? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? By the way, how's the delay? It should be much better than last streams. I accidentally had it on normal latency last stream. That's why it was taking you guys like a minute to respond and stuff. It was horrible. Has there really been drama about Marathon? Oh, we're going to get to that, Viper. We're going to get to that. And to answer your question, yes. It's actually really bad. And you might be thinking, but why would I want to talk about Marathon drama? And it's because the Marathon drama is just the newest example for how people view games nowadays, right? And I'll touch on this like briefly, but it kind of goes over with Monster Hunter, right? Do you guys like recently, like almost with every single game, have you guys noticed that like Monster Hunter is just getting like the moment they announce a new game, you have so many people being negative about it for like almost no reason. It was like that for Rise. It was like that for Wilds. I even saw some of it for stories recently. Heck, there was actually even some of it for World because it was such like a departure of how Monster Hunter was normally. It got a lot of backlash. But then come nowadays, what do people say? World is like one of the best Monster Hunter experiences ever. So, and it's like not even like, it's not even like criticism. It's just like pure hatred for like almost no reason. So, while we will be talking about that for Marathon, it does kind of extend to our game series, our community, our Monster Hunter. Well, it happens with films and shit too. It does, but I'm gonna say this, it wasn't always like that. And I think it's an issue. Not to say that we can't criticize anything, but I think it's been an issue that just kind of that's been ramping up. And it seems to be the norm, and I really don't like that. For real, people hate on the newest game, then do it 180 after some time to let it set in. Yes, yes. Like right now, like for example, again, I have Marathon pulled up right now, so we're gonna do this. But real quick, how many? You remember, guys, when Wilds first released? How many people were shitting on Wilds the moment it released, like first month? And to be fair, there was a lot of criticism, right? Fucking like connection issues, not being able to play the game, texturing, right? There wasn't a gathering hub in the beginning. The monsters felt way too easy in like the first half. Like there was criticism, there really was, and damn good criticism for like the performance issues and all that. Considering we already knew that was an issue, like when like the alpha and all that was happening. Or it was more like a beta, I think. But But you would think that people literally, like that, you would think Wilds literally killed someone with how much hate was getting. And you guys remember all those, like, YouTuber, like, news people who are like, yeah, Wilds is kind of, like, really bad, and it's kind of doing shit, and this, like, proves why the gaming industry is, like, in, like, shambles right now. It's like, damn, what do you have to say about that right now? It's almost like the game just released. What do you have to say about that right now? What do you, where are those? The people who are like, I don't want to see this game fail. I want to see it succeed. Where are those people now? Talk about Wilds now. It's super healthy right now. Wilds is right now in a very good state. So if you had to make a new deviant for a monster, which would it be and how would it be? Ooh, I feel like I had a thought for this. I can't. I'll get back to you on that, Atomic. The devs got death threats multiple times. Yes. Yes, they got death threats multiple times. And I remember seeing this one girl, redhead girl. Can't remember her name. Don't like her. She was like, I think she like mentioned it one time in the video, and she's like, well, we don't actually have any like confirmed proof that they were getting death threats. I think everyone's just being exaggeratory. And I'm like, what? Huh? There was some issues, but people made it seem like Wilds killed their family. Exactly. Maple? No. Okay. Guys, by the way, I'm level 27, so it shouldn't take us that long to get to level 30, which I believe is max level. I know at least level 30 is the max level you can get to then get the rewards in-game when you buy it. But guys, look at what we got here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'm kind of up right now. So we're pretty much going to be taking everything with us. Because the Server Slam ends tomorrow. Who is that? Oh, this is Tria. I know, he kind of look a little... Why he stands like that? I know, he kind of looked a little menacing. Bro got no nose? Well, he doesn't really... To be fair, he doesn't really... Well, actually, he does have a nose, but he doesn't really need to breathe, because technically he's not alive. It's a robot.
Fear.
Fear.
Feedback loop cycling. Fix-a-kit ready.
And, yeah. It's because people can't stand high-status companies making products that aren't for them. If I can't enjoy it, nobody should. Yeah. I was grinding some marathon last night. The game gets more fun the longer you play. And that's a lot of the thing. Like, people legitimately haven't played the game and are willing to, like, actually make criticisms on it. Like, people are, like high and mighty legitimately saying, yeah, I haven't played it. But just looking at it, I know it's shit. It's like, all right, I need you to zip your mouth. It is quiet time. I have the speaking stick. It is quiet time. Or people literally play one game. I literally saw a clip of a streamer play one game, rage quit, and then say the game's bad. Like, I'm sorry, skill issue. If I had to give, now here's the thing, right? I will give criticism where criticism is needed, right? One, the UI, while of course it's a new game, it takes time to understand some certain things. Like, these things right here, these all mainly do the different things, I believe. But you wouldn't be able to tell that at face value. You wouldn't be able to tell any of these, like, what's the difference here? You'd be able to tell, you can't really tell what they are, right? Or like these, like, what's this? Helping Hands, level, version 3. Knife Fight, version 3. That's also Knife Fight. Survival Kit, version 3. But you can't tell that by just looking at them. So I think they need to, like, clarify, like, at least even just adding a little bit more textures that, like, have individual things like this or this or this, or having a symbol on it so I can know immediately. But other than that, like, I can pretty much tell you, like, what all this is immediately now. Granted, I've been playing for like 20 plus hours, so maybe too soon. But is next stream on Monday? Yes, next stream is on Monday. Also, won't be able to play, unfortunate, but won't be able to play, Tiger will not be playing with me. I thought Marathon was going to end on Tuesday, so I told him that. He was like, we're going to play it Tuesday. Turns out, it's on Monday. And Monday's when Tiger plays Monster Hunter, and I don't want to take that away from him. I don't want to take Monster Hunter away from Tiger, so we're just not going to play. It's unfortunate, but... Ever since I tried it, yes. It's also, like, not a very, like, friendly, extracted shooter. Extracted shooters in general are punishing, but this is, like, a, how do you say, very hostile and PvP-focused game. So you're going to die a lot, and that's going to make people frustrated. It's not like Arc Raiders, where you can just kind of chill around and be like, hey, Raider, and then move on with your business. People are going to kill you. Those people are me. I'm going to kill you. In Marathon. Why are you early today? Because I want to get this. I want to talk about this, and I'm also going to be watching a movie with my mama. Or at least, I think we are. She said she wanted to watch a movie, so I was like, okay. I was like, we can watch it later on today. Okay, so what are we going to bring in, Hunters? What are we going to bring in? Let's bring in this. I'm gonna be big time spender right now. Big time spender. Love playing Rook. I managed to wipe out an entire full team. Oh, I haven't been able to play Rook. I say haven't been able to. I haven't played Rook, and I really should. In fact, we might just do that. I feel like people are just bringing in the free kids and expected to dominate. And then they get wiped by people who have decent loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Free kids are like, they're serviceable. And at least you're not useless, because at least you can provide your abilities to people. Like, I'm playing the healer guy. So even if I have a free kit, I can at least still give you a drone that gives you heals. I can still revive you easily, right? At least I still have value. But I will say that, like, yeah, it's pretty damn hard. I will say that even off guard, if I hit all my shots, I can kill someone with blue shield. I've done it before. Granted, I traded with him, but the fact that I could do that means that you're not powerless. It's just going to be way harder. Okay, also, what the fuck do you want to do? Just grab this. Just start putting shit in your don't even look. Don't even look. That's not what I want to do. Good. And like a lot of these, like I can understand this, right? Like a lot of this looks super familiar and I don't know what any of them go to. Well, it tells you, right? But it's hard to see. Like this looks like a giant gun barrel. So yeah, made for rifles and snipers. So that kind of makes sense, right? Like that I would like. But like these, you don't know what any of these, how any of these are different. You don't know any of these are different. Like look, even though they have different texturing, this looks the same as this, but it's different. I can 100% get the criticism there. And I think Bungie needs to do better on that. We are going to play Phil. We're going to do trios. They have low stars like Mega Potion and shit. Well, not really, because Mega Potion is like just like simply an upgrade from Potion, and you even know what it looks like. It's just a simple upgrade. That's really it. No percentage. Well, I mean, I guess it is a percentage, but it doesn't tell you. You don't really need to know. With this, you have to deal with percentages, numbers, what goes onto what. You can't really do it that simple. Bye, everyone. Bye, Monster Hunter. Sorry, drinking a boat chick. As far as I can tell, extracted shooters are like Hollow Knight if you defeat enemies and pick up items. I can't really say yes or no to that. because I haven't played it. Thank you for fully streaming at reasonable times inside of 3 a.m. in the morning every time. Oh, instead of 3 a.m. in the morning. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, sometimes I'm late to streams, so it's like an hour later. But this is like normal streaming time about. Now, I do stream later on the day, so maybe then at that point it's like 3 a.m. But like, this is pretty much the same streaming time. I accidentally fell asleep. I fell back to sleep. So I wanted to do this like an hour earlier. So. By the way, I will say that, like, we'll get into it. So, I'll tell you this while we're, doing this. Oh. Let me turn this down, because I remember you guys saying that you couldn't hear. So let me do that. So we have a realistic, good, and critical video to watch at the end. That's when we're gonna go over the drama. We have someone just outright, like, you're gonna see, like, the type of people who go through drama, the nonsensical drama, and then we're gonna even watch some videos pushing back on the pushback for Marathon, which I think it's all gonna be good. It's going to be good. Okay, lock it. Lock it. Lock it. New goal. Fuck me, you're right. I'll do that after this game. I'll do that after this game. I can set a goal to be what do you call it? Drip review. We can do a drip review. So I see that some of you posted new drip, so we could look at that. Also, where the fuck are we? Okay, yeah, I thought we were kind of somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of woke up, so you're gonna have to give me a moment, hunters. Oh shit, here. Also, this is how you know a lot of the criticism is just kind of baloney. Like, people were legitimately complaining about the heat system. Like, brother, it's just a stamina bar, but reverse. Like, every game has a fucking stamina bar. It's like
I'm coming, boys. My bad.
You take
Shut up.
you take an action.
I'm just trying to get unstable Joe.
You take an action, and your stamina goes down.
Gotcha.
You take an action, your heat builds up. It's the same thing, but like, you know. Don't die on a soldier, make us proud. Oh shit, the fucking pressure.
You guys getting it for your skill tree thing?
For the Arachne tree, yeah.
You know, we're legitimately like, the heat system is so bullshit, brother. It's just a stamina. It's just stamina.
People spawn here sometimes too.
Wait. Wait.
Med drone out.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, don't go to me.
Dude, I've had like no luck for the past hour.
But like getting up.
Dude, I've been getting fucked up, bro.
Let's change that.
Can't take much more.
Why are you by yourself over there getting mollywopped? Come over here. I'm literally the medic. Come here. Don't worry, Pookie. I'll save you. Oh, nah, yeah, no. That's not the good. It's even fairly generous too. Yes, and you can literally build into your factions to get more heat resistance. Some people don't play the game enough to do it. And actually, you don't even need to play the game. Like, you could probably, like, day one of the actual launch, I could probably... it'll probably take me, like, 3 hours to get, like, heat resistance.
Some unstable Joe in here.
Anyone
Oh,
want
so
this?
there's a green repeater in here. Thank you.
By the way, guys, I killed a boss somewhat recently. Aren't you proud of me? I killed that big shield boss. I want to kill the other bosses, but hasn't been spawning as much as the other boss, which I don't. I want to fucking kill that boss.
I got 2 lockbox keys. Someone else can take that one.
Is the heat system what's been burning your thing? Yes. The heat system, aka stamina. Wait. I'm getting messed up.
Warning. Reinforcements.
Why am I getting molested here? There's someone in there! Stop looting, por favor. And kill the big guy. How's it going? Hey, Raptor. It's going okay. I'm literally dead right now because these mods are messing my life up. I got you, baby boy.
20 minutes remain.
Oh shit, there's someone else here. Oh, Bugger, did you take everything?
Getting hacked.
Let's get patched up.
Some stamina for shells because I can't watch stream right. I can't look at chat right now. You guys are getting me killed. He says for shells because it wouldn't make sense for traditional stamina for them. Yes, it is because they are robots. That's why it's a heat system. That's why it's engines. Yo, there's someone else here.
Something's out there.
There's someone else here.
Flyers, flyers. Yeah, it's flyers.
Oh my goodness!
The shadow time to hunt.
That's not very good. Okay, I'm kind of selling. I'm not gonna hold you guys. I'm kind of selling. Oh, I have no more shields. Well,
Prepare for increased hostile action.
what's the lore of that game anyways? I would like to tell you, but I'm kind of fighting for my freaking life.
I knocked one.
No. Oh, no.
No.
Why aren't you friendly?
Leave us alone.
You just want to be friends. Yeah, no! You should group up and fight the entire lobby.
No! Maybe we can't be friendly. I'm kind of dying
Such a
here.
hater.
I'm not a hater, Poppy Chulo.
Exactly what a
Chupas
hater
me
looks like.
culo puta. Get out of here.
Gip, we're coming for your booty, Gip.
I will
No.
fuck you. I have a free loadout.
A
I don't give a
lockdown!
fuck. Come get some. Come get some, motherfucker.
I'm kind of broke right now, bruh. I don't got any more heals. Maybe I can do a cardio kick real quick for them. Cardio kick. These body chats are crazy. They are. Yes, heal me, little buddy.
Feeling better.
Yo, I think we need to leave.
They're reviving him.
Oh,
Lockdown,
no.
lockdown, we're good.
We gotta get
See this? Watch out.
Yo, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Yo, is that Gingy?
I see him right there.
Oh my god, I didn't even get to get.
He's right
oh
there on
my
my team. One of them is.
Beat this right freaking days, yeah.
Gotta reload.
Anyone need this? Careful.
Come on, little buddy.
No, it's not fair.
Come on.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed right now. The muffin. No, the muffin man. The muffin man. The muffin man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Med drone active.
Who she's married to? The muffin man. The muffin man. The muffin
Come
man.
on, pussy.
Oh no. What the fuck was that? Just saw a cryptid pass my screen. Yo, I'll wait here the
Connection
entire
collapsed
game.
in
I
15
couldn't
minutes.
give less of a fuck.
Anyone want these?
No, he has a shotgun. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Yo. For the win. Hello. Well, it killed one guy. The Volko's stimulation's going crazy right now. Clutch. I'm gonna get my teammate.
Let's get
Wait,
past
who did I
up.
give that to? Okay, good. I gave it to the glitch. Yo, please, I need shields. I'm kind of broke and homeless right now. Please, I kind of need shields. Don't be a coward, bro. It's just about not dying stupidly.
Need a second.
Yo, we got him. Yo, we got him. Yo, we got him. We got him.
Goodies here.
I think we got every. Wait, no. I think there's someone else is alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
This might help.
Oh, it's finger licking good. Oh, I'm loving it. Wait, can I? No, damn it. It's finger licking good. Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm loving.
Stealth engaged.
The fuck is happening? Yo, can I relax even just for one moment? Run away, bro. Run away to where? The whole area is closed up. Open the door. Please. Someone take this. Yeah. I'm
Doctor's
being a good
orders.
healer.
Can I help?
Stop doing that.
Sure thing.
All I need is some Regios. Yo, put some Regios in this game now. Oh, shit. I am so stressed. Stop it. Ah. What's in here?
You guys want to stay here? Or you guys want to leave?
You gotta
Probably. Still one left, right? You probably just
I
did.
don't know.
We gotta get Deepa out of here now.
Let's just go.
ASAP Rocky.
Bro, I hate how you can't pick up the fucking backpacks unless you drop all your shit. Unless I'm stupid.
No, I just tried to do that too with the 16 slot, and then it just kept going in my backpack as it. Fucking weird. You'd think it would just upgrade your slots.
They need to fix that shit.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh wait, no, you already have a drone.
I think I
Wait,
hear
who doesn't
people
have a
damn
drone?
near.
You don't have a drone?
Thunder?
Get a drone.
Med drone
Everyone gets
out.
a drone. Tricky someone.
I'm not tripping, right?
Oh, the music going crazy. The music going crazy.
Careful.
Do you know? Yo, we are legitimately playing. We're literally playing with the Muffin Man over here. Move. Oh my goodness. Fuck is that?
Alright, let's take whatever extract, I guess.
Yeah, let's get Deepa out of here. Oh, you don't want to go there anymore? I mean, yeah, we should go there. It's the closest one.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
It's like SpongeBob with the anchovies here and
Shots. Unless that's
Sweet.
you.
damn. Give me a med drone now.
Feeling better.
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. She's married to the Muffin. Sorry, I was just checking. Yo, we gotta get to our guy. He's all alone over there in the real world. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't want to fight those guys. These are things I'm gonna leave. Yeah, on God. Where is he? Oh, he's at the bottom, I think. Yeah, he's at the bottom. Yo, we gotta go. Yo, we gots to go. We gotta go. What is that? We gotta go. Doesn't matter.
Hey, ammo here.
I completed my mission. Yippee!
Heads
Cardio
up.
kick. Give me the drug. Good. Two tap, yes. The low guys with my knife, two tap. And that's me not even specking into anything melee or knife damage wise. Yo, I kind of want to try a knife melee build because I've been hoarding some stuff that kind of might go crazy. Is that perk or just normal? That's just normal. Babu. Babushka. Oh wait, I wasn't doing this to you, my fault. How do drugs work on robots? Well, it's like downloading like software. So you don't like that virus? Like virus? Don't go near that. You went near it. You know viruses, how they're bad for your computer? Well, it's the same thing with hit your shots, kid. Same thing here. Viruses are the drugs. Software. Knife only run? We'll do a knife only run. I need you to come over down here, sir. You are going to get your ass beaten all by yourself. Oh! I'm glad I got that. Loki, just put that away. In that. He over here now. I've had enough stress for one game. Yo, how can you play this game and say it's trash? And by the way, the only reason I was even able to survive in this encounter is because I had good loot. If I came in here with, like, nothing on, no, I would have been talking. It would have been GG's. Hey, brother, GG's. They were like, yeah, I've been getting shit on this whole game for, like, the last few games. Yo, brother, we made it out with some pretty good stuff, too. Can I see their loot? Can I see how much, like, loot value they had? Let me see this. Let me see this. How much loot did you guys get? Let me see the Carfax. Good God! 10K of value in your fucking loot bag? In your loot bag? Oh my goodness. That's insane. Bro has an entire Bank of America in his fucking inventory. Blade Master spottable, knife only run? Yeah, you know, we could try that. Because, you know, I haven't been able to do any real build crafting. So, you know what? Let's try it. Do I level up? Oh my goodness! I did level up. I go in with pretty much nothing every time. Nah, at this point in the stage, the only people playing the game are people with, like, blue shields and stuff. Because, well, you know, the server time's about to end. So people are actually bringing in their good stuff, which is what I'm doing. Good heavens, 2K? Selling that? Oh my goodness, you should have. Rook with a niche build? You can actually build up your Rook so he's not as weak as, like, initially. But I don't know if you can do that now or not. I haven't had the time to do that. There's so much to do in this game that I just haven't had the time to do that. Okay, so we got... Oh, yo, I'm not even gonna lie. Can I even bring any of this? You know, I'm gonna sell this. It did help me, but I'm gonna sell this. Maybe actually I should not have sold that, but you know what, whatever. I'll probably bring that in with me. Okay, so what do we got here? After opening a locked door or container, your loot speed is increased. Get that shit out of here. A blue shield will take. That will get rid of. By the way, look at all these locked box keys I got. I technically could have had like 4 more, but I decided not to because I have so many. Hold on here. Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me cook. Let's make a knife build. You ready? Oh, tell me the lore. Okay. So, this takes place way early on in the future of humanity, okay? Humanity has, apparently, I didn't know this, but we've also colonized Mars. But we're like, yo, we're kind of screwing ourselves a little bit. We need to explore out into the vastness of space even more, okay? And we need to colonize a new planet. So then comes Tau Ceti, which is the name of the planet. This huge ship with a bunch of people here to colonize go to the planet. Everything seems to be good. They're setting up shop. Bueno, wonderful. All of a sudden, something seems to have happened. And now, everyone's gone. Everyone's dead. And there's like some shimmer anomalous rift in the planet. Supposedly, from my understanding, I don't know all of the Marathon lore, because the Marathon lore has already been established, because this is not a new game. Technically, not a new game. But apparently Durandal, I think it's Durandal, it might have been another AI, of the ship, allowed something to enter the planet, enter the ship, that pretty much killed everyone. So, you know, there's that. Also, we're making, so that's pretty much the long gist of it. I say long gist of it, that was pretty short, but using a shield charge or a patch kit will enhance the double its effectiveness. That's pretty good. Using a shield or charge pad will briefly increase your weapon's steady and reload speed. That's pretty good. Taking melee damage taking melee damage. Maybe not bad. Okay, hold on, let's see this. Defeating a hostile with a melee or knife kill grants you additional bonus to your melee damage. Need me that. Same thing. When using self-revive, you become invisible. Nah, I'm okay on that. Breaking a hostile's shield grants you a brief burst of movement speed. Need me that. And then I'm gonna do assassin. So I need assassin cores. Do I have any assassin cores? Oh, I do. In smoke field, you create laster longer before it is disrupted. Yes, need me this. I don't have anything else, unfortunately. Ooh, what about purple cores? Taking damage while at full shield automatically pings your attacker. Don't really need that. So people fucked up? Yeah. No, I don't think people fucked up. I think like an AI sabotaged us. We had an imposter amongst us. You want to say that again, Spawnable? But, so after everyone disappeared, now there are companies on Earth who are like, yo, I'm trying to get back my investment that I spent like a ton of money in on the Marathon ship, which again, the Marathon ship is the ship that took people to Tau Ceti, the new planet. So now they're acquiring mercenaries, aka us, to go kill other people or to gather resources to like mitigate their like their loss, right? In investing in Marathon. But Spot, what map do you like better right now? I like Dire Marsh, but it's only we literally only have 2 maps. We don't have the 3rd or 4th map. Which the 4th map, the actual Marathon ship that you get to play on, I've heard. It's pretty damn crazy. If you need to see commander pings nearby hostiles, no. Becoming no. When you're only remaining crew member, no. Using shield charge. Wait, plus 40 to melee damage? What's this? Hunters. Look at this. Revive speed and hardware is kind of ass, but melee speed kind of go crazy. Okay, hold on. And we need this, right? Here's the thing, though. What is this? While under the effects of cardio kick. See, no, let's not do that, right? Let us not do that. By the way, we're probably not gonna need this or this. Actually, I kind of messed up. We do need the other stuff. Oh, but this has... Okay, wait, hold on. Defeating a hostile with a melee or knife grants a stacking bonus to your melee damage. What's better, Hunters? What is better? This or this? Because if I look at my stats, it says by taking this, my melee damage becomes 45. But by taking this, it becomes 25. However, that might just be 25, and then I kill someone, and then it goes up to 45. I don't know. I think at base, this is just better. I think at base, it's just better. Okay. Okay. So we have a shotgun. I need a certain implant. I need a certain thing. Surrounded by hostile, reloading overtime your magazine. Against UNC forces. Yes. Swap this. Greatly increases accuracy when firing from the hip while moving, and weapon. You know what? We're doing it. We are upgrading again, Hunters. This is it. This is it, Hunters. This is it. This is the end game. Okay, this is end game. So that's good. Actually, that low-key actually might even be too much. I think that's fine. What else here? What else? What else do we got? Okay, wait, hold on. And then I want to go to my factions, and I think it's Arachne. Is this Arachne? Am I stupid? This is the wreck. Okay. I don't care about the agent. Give me a moment. Is it this? No. This. See, look at this. Melee damage increases the damage of your melee and knife attacks. I need more resin. Oh no. Wait, well, we kind of need this, right? We kind of need this, no? I feel like we need this. Oh, so let me set up a new goal. My fault. New goal. Drip check. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hold on here. Finish dive increases the amount of shield recharge after you perform the finisher of the down runner. You know what? We'll maybe just do this. Revive speed. Oh, I need a resin. I need resin. Where do I get resin from? So the Dire Marsh. Bio research. Okay, hold on. Hunters, remember the loadout we got, okay? By the way, hey, what is that, 6K loadout's kind of crazy. I need you guys to remember this. I need you hunters to remember this. Unless we just take this in, no, sure, no, we don't take this in. We won't take this in. We'll keep the blue shield. We'll take this off. We'll take this off. And we'll take this off. Probably just put something else. When the smoke, you gain increased loot speed, I guess, maybe. I don't know. After reviving crew member, you sprint faster. Oh, that's good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. And then let's put this right here. Alright, we're going in. We need resin. What's the Monster Hunter Orchestra concert? I heard about that. Nope, finished my contract. Damn! Getting a bunch of stuff. I think my backpack's full. I have to go and look. Yep, it's full. I'm not gonna lie. Sell this bitch. Sell that bitch. I'll keep this because next run I might want to do a free kit. Wait, fuck me. Where's resin again? Where do I find resin again? I completely forgot. Resin. Bio research Dire Marsh. Okay. Bio research Dire Marsh. You got that. You know what? You know what, game? You got that. You got that hot thing. Man, that protein shake I made was pretty good. I say was. It's pretty good. I'm still eating it. Or I suppose more drinking. Yeah, so, don't worry, hunters. I think we'll play... Well, we want to get to level 30. I want to try a build, which we're going to try a knife build. And then... Once we get to level 30, we use most of our loot. We'll take one more look, and then we'll get into the drama. We'll get into the whole marathon discourse. Alright. So good and tasty. Oh man, how much resin do I need? I need like 5 or something, right? I need like 5 or something. I need something. I need about 350. Hey, you know 350, goddamn lucky buddy. Alright. Okay, everyone lock in. I need bio research. I need to go to bio research. I need to research my bio. Oh my god, it's
Over there.
like over there. Alright, no pain, no gain. Let's go. Dead. Oh, you motherfucker. Where in the fuck? Okay, we're just going the outer lines. Got it. Hello? Am I hearing fucking... What am I hearing right now? Holy shit, can't see anything from that far. Open the door. Hello? Oh, I know where I am now. Damn, bro, just grabbing everything. Don't need that. Kinda need that. Kinda need... Can you fuck up, bruh? I'm trying to get some Lucy doodles. And you over here like a hungry hippo. Guys, I'm not sure if you remember how much resin I need, but I need, definitely some of it. No, Brad, we can't go. Well, I guess that's technically on the way, but I need that resin. I need that plus 20% to my melee damage. That can literally be the difference between me dying and me killing someone before I die. You feel me? I'm sorry, I can't go invisible like that, but you know. Damn. Unloaded into that guy. Get some money, just a little bit of money, a little bit of money. Okay, that's another thing that I'm like. Do you guys also run into this issue where like I'm trying to climb up something, so I'm trying to like mantle get up, and it's like pushing me off. I am actively like holding down my joystick to like get up. It's just not letting me. Look, there you go. There you go. Like, why does this not do the thing? I don't know. Why does it do that? That's a good question. I can't even fucking tell you. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough where I find it a problem.
Oh yeah.
Feeling better.
Oh, well, we need to go to my bio research.
Over there.
But I want to be a good teammate, a good supporter.
Camo filter engaged. Careful here.
Get up the thing. I'm telling you, hunters, sometimes it feels a little wonky. They need to fix that. Yo, they're fighting. see shit through this fog. Oh, yo, get him. Hit him, baby. I can't. God. Good heavens.
20 minutes remaining.
Anything? I'll take something if you allow me. Damn. Oh, that's pretty much what I have right now. I mean, hold on. Yo, can we go to my thing, please? I need some resin. Oh, someone hiding. I can't see shit.
Curious.
Curious. What? Ah! Did they have any resin on them? They didn't. I guess. I got a lot of healing items. I feel good. I feel powerful.
Let's get patched up.
Let's do the boss. Let's do the... Let's do the boss.
I'm no threat.
So what's the drama with this game now? Is it more stealing art and using AI? No. It's more about like a little. God, just get down there.
Time to hunt.
It's more about like the over negativity and kind of just like the over hatred for Marathon. Like Marathon isn't perfect, and it definitely is room to criticize it, especially for the UI and stuff, right? But like you would think people like Marathon was literally killing people with how much like it is, and then you have the whole Bert Peanut situation, which I think is really dumb. The stolen art thing was bad, but at least they addressed it, and I'm pretty sure they compensated the person. So it's been smoothed over. It's been smoothed over. I feel like you shouldn't be bringing it up now because, again, it's just been smoothed over. And using AI, has Marathon been said to use AI? The one who I remember being said to use AI was Ark. Holy crap, yo, it's getting kind of wicked in here. Yo, it's getting wicked. What the fuck is happening? Yo, I'm in the Matrix. Ow! Yo, am I on fucking Ninja Warfare or something? What's going on? What is? Hey! Hey, yo, hello with the $10. Thank you so much for battle of the 31 Rush is over and the war lasts you consumed with this donation. I hope it keeps you from sharing our fate. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not gonna lie, you scared the hell out of me with that donation. W's in the chat for all
Anyone need this?
I swear I'm hearing it. I might be schizoid right now.
15 minutes
I
until
swear I
signal.
heard stuff. That, but a triage bed? Yeah. Okay. I can't go.
Almost ready. Doctor's orders.
Yo, it's getting crazy. Yo, it's getting wicked in here.
Med drone active.
Wait.
Supply drop. Any resin? Bubble shield? Some of that? Resin. No. There's a self-heal. Take that, I don't take that. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Are we okay, hunters? I think we're okay. I don't like that noise. Personally, I don't like that. Yo, this game's great. Oh, it's a little bit of lag spike. Yo, this game. Although I know it's not smooth on your guys' end. I'm sorry. Oh, well, sometimes you guys are gonna get little stutters on your end. But for me, it's usually okay. But I'm sorry if it's not the best for you guys. I understand. I'm sorry. I don't have the best PC. Or the best console. Oh my goodness, a shotgun.
Worth a look.
Wait, never mind. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Someone get
Reloading.
lag spike. Alright, let's just leave. We killed a team. We looted. I have to get my raisins somewhere else, I guess. Maybe we'll spawn closer. Yeah, let's park here.
Exfil marked.
Out of here.
Got something.
If we die, it's your fault. If we perish, it is your fault. I'm in shambles. Something just came on me. Sorry, little drone buddy. I know you've been healing me a lot.
10 minutes remaining until full signal recall.
Systems compromised.
Does he have a drone buddy? He does.
Med drone out.
I got you. A soul. Or soul. Where's our guy?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Are we killing this boss? No way we're killing the boss now. Oh, no, we killed the boss now. Okay. Wait, are we killing the boss? Oh, no, we're not killing the boss.
Stealth engaged.
Where's the... Yo, I wanna... Oh my god. Fucking fighting? What'd you kill?
Look,
Holy crap! Oh my good. Yo. Holy.
don't ignore this.
Yo. Yo, that was crazy. That guy has some loot on him. And this guy, not so much. It's not bad.
That break, need a fix.
Come out with your hands up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We should have been left. Why are you all the way over here by yourself? Why? Oh my goodness. Like, we got good stuff, and you're just like, no more. Oh my god, flew too close to the sun, head ass. Let me see how much you just lost because you motherfuckers were greedy. Let me see how much you guys lost. Okay, you guys actually, what the fuck? Why didn't you guys, your inventory value was absolutely abysmal. Why was mine actually good? I saw you guys grab good stuff. These motherfuckers were way too greedy. I should have just left them. I'm not gonna hold you. I should have just left them. But no, fucking, I want to be a good teammate and shit. No. Just lost all this stuff. I mean, truthfully, I don't actually care all that much. But I did want to know what this was. I wanted to know what this was. I wanted to know what that was. Ugh. You see, hunters, you might have a good squad, but a good squad is only as good as a team. Individually, you will still get shit on by a whole group with your pants down. Give me this free loadout. Bro, I need a resin. That's what I need. Triple card. Was I in the wrong for being like, yo, let's leave? I'm like, yo, let's leave. I was pinging, let's go somewhere. Everyone's just like ignoring me. And even when we got stuff, that guy was just like all alone by himself. He just like went off to go explore the new world. Why? Good question. Couldn't tell you. I'm here for resin. And resin only. Give me fucking resin. Give me the loot. Give me the resin. Because you motherfuckers were so greedy, we died. It's not even because I lost my stuff. I don't even care that I lost the stuff. Again, this is again the server's time, so I don't even care. It's more like, why are you guys so greedy? Why? Like, we were playing good. Like, we got loot. We killed a team. And everything. My inventory was full. I know your guys' inventory was full too. But no fucking, no, I need, you know what I said? I need this. I only have 1 million in my store, in my vault. I kind of need this.
Check this out.
Okay. Lock in. Where are we? I don't want to go there. I want to go to bio research. Yeah, I'll be so dead ass. I might just go here.
Curious.
I might just be a terrible. I just might be a terrible player. I might just leave them. Oh wait, oh my god, are they going to what I'm doing? Please. Because bro, I only need resin. In fact, I might just go single player. You know what, I'll do that. I'll do that. Next game, we'll just do it single. You know, we're doing it live, we'll go single. You know. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, let's just go to our teammate. He's gonna get his ass in. See that? Motherfucker leapt to that. Wanted that guy dead. Kobe.
Let's get patched up.
What's up, yo? Yo, what's up, Megan? Oh, snap. It's Die Hard, a Christian, I said Christian, Christmas movie? I don't know. Won't answer. I need resin. I'm trying to make my knife build. Oh, maybe I should have gotten this before today's stream. Dinner. What's this? Can I put this on my gun? No. Me personally, I think it is. I mean, okay.
Over here.
It's their own.
Careful here.
You see people?
Looks like trouble.
Yo, I'm getting a bad feeling. I feel like everything's about to go to shit right now.
Maybe this. Threat spotted.
Threat spotted. I'm on my way. The whammies. Oh, like the fuck over there, bro?
Don't ignore this.
Careful.
30 minutes remaining.
Excuse me, I had a burp.
Feeling better.
That's not our teammate.
Something's out there.
Oh my god, he got him with a knife. Stab him! Shake him! Shake him! Shake him! Oh no! Where's our guy? Where is he? Yo, he is far over there. He is far over there. What's he doing? What's he doing? You have a nice little tea party over there? What's he doing? What is he actually doing? Hold on, I'm curious. What is he doing? Oh, kill me so I can go check on him. Oh, he's over there. What? 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 Yo, what is... Well, what's this man doing? Hold on, you got this. You got this. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Wait, let him cook. Hold on, let him cook. Hunters, is it just me or like I feel like I might be in a little bit of a loony bin. He's John Marathon. This man thought he was the main character. Bro, by the way, did you see that assassin? That assassin was going crazy on the knife kills. He almost killed the last guy. He was going he was actually going crazy, and that's what I want to do. I want to try a knife build. Okay, now I'm not doing any of this. I'm not playing
Memories are
with
pleasant lies.
weirdos who like, you know, he folded like a lawn chair. Yep. No, just get me the resin. Just give me the resin. I'm not babysitting people. I'm not doing any of this, okay? Just get me in there. I'm gonna get resin, and then I'm gonna do my thing. Hi, Spottable. Hey, Fireboy. How's it going? Good seeing you. Question, do you guys want me to do the knife build by myself or in a group? I think in a group might be better. But I always could, like, rat and knife build. I don't know. Me personally, I don't know. We gotta get some kills, we gotta get some extract. Group, that's what I'm thinking. You see how much, yo, did you see how well that assassin was doing with the knife kills? Yo, he was going crazy. So think about it, right? I bring in a shotgun and a knife build. Knife, shoot the guy, knife, pull out my gun, finish the job. Bam, easy money, no whammies. I'm good at just playing my electric guitar. That's cool. That's nice. Solo? Okay, we got one group, we got one solo. But I low-key think Speed just wants to see me die. Group is good for progress, but single is funny. That is true. We do need to progress, guys. We do need to progress. I'm trying to get to level 30. We do need to progress. We do need to be doing it. Okay, everyone lock in. Oh my god, I'm on the opposite side of the fucking game. I would walk 100 miles and I would walk 500 more. Oh my god! Jason Woods becoming a fellow gunner. Thank you. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? What the fuck? Got him. And they're dead. I'm trying to get my raisins and I'm trying to keep people out of here. Where? I gotta go rob this goddamn Monopoly. This fucking shimmer ass bullshit. Tip, try your best not to fight big groups of NPCs. Yeah. Yeah. I got that, but, thank you, Speed. Thank you for the tip. Any other tips you want to give me? Then I still have to get there, and I still have to actually find the resin. Raisins. I'm the trash man. You can get overwhelmed very quickly when you don't have backup. That is true. Truthfully, I don't think I have any backup right now, though. Like overwhelmed, like that one guy where I was like, yo, can we leave? And then he went off to do his own thing. And he got overwhelmed and he got absolutely shat on. Is that what you're referring to? Here, I'm in bio research. Bio research, okay, good. What's this? Wait, card? What's this? Resin? We're up. We're so fucking up. In here. I'll take a gun, I guess. Money. Money, money, money. That's locked. At least the outside world. How many resin did I need again? I needed like... I need like, what, 5 or something? Yeah, I hear people shooting. And I don't like that. Me personally, I don't like that. Just on a personal note, I don't like that. What's the game you're playing? I'm playing I'm playing Marathon, which is a first-person extraction shooter made by the people who from Bungie, the people who made Halo and Destiny. And this is the Server Slam. So technically the game isn't out, but the Server Slam is out. But it ends tomorrow, so. Bro, I only have 2 fucking resins. I need more. Guys, I need more. I'm kind of fiending for that shit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, is that all the resin they have? That's all they have to offer? Oh, don't like that. Wait, over there. Guys, is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my god, secured resources. I'm literally, you know what? Literally a fucking event spawned where I am. I'm just leaving. Ow. Oh. I'm in pain. I'm in medical. I need some medical assistance. Someone right there, hunters. Someone right there. There's someone right there. I could sneak in. I could sneak in. Got him! Okay, we exfilled with some resin. We need more. I thought I was gonna be able to get way more than 2. But we take what we can get. We take what we can get. Look, it's a bird, the plane. No, it's what with the steel chair. We do what we can. Let me actually see how much resin I actually like need. How much resin do I actually need? Excuse me, I like to see my things. Oh my goodness, I got enough! Martha, sweetie, I'm coming home. Melee damage. Now it's time, hunters. Now it's time to build up my kit. To build up my build. It's time. Put that there. Give me that. Bro thinks he's orca. Guys, it's now is my time. It's time. It is time, hunters. It's time to go crazy. It's time to go positively bonkers. What should I'll probably take like a grenade if I'm being honest. Got 2 grenades. I'm bringing in good stuff. I'm bringing Soxy back. Wait, what was the thing saying I had again? Was it this one? Using a shield charge patch stands for double its effectiveness. Yes, that. This I think. When you are only remaining crew member alive, your revive speed is increased. It gives me extra melee damage. While your shield charge and patch increases your reload speed. Briefly increases. Yes, give me that. Good. And then I need a yellow one. What's a good yellow one? Breaking the hostile shield grants you a brief burst of speed. Finish your siphon? Yes. Okay. Yo, we're making a build. Also, let me see this. Melee damage is at 70%. For reference, before all this, my base was like 10. And then I added upgrades to 20 with my factions, and now with my implants, a plus 40. Plus 40? Are we smoking dick right now? Bro, I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to have a dual blade. I'm about to go dual blades in this bitch. I'm about to go crazy. Okay, hold on. Wait, partially. eliminating USC. Wait, actually, this is better. Oh, eliminating USC or downing runners with a melee or knife attacks releases by a large amount. No, this is even better. Yo, we're bringing in all the stops. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. What's a good sidearm to bring? What is a good sidearm? Probably like this. Excuse me. Tactical sidearm. I don't need that. Probably do this. Probably do that. That seems to be good. Let's bring a revive. Let's do a self-revive. Let's bring a cardio kick. Guys, if I die, if we die instantly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm ratting. If we get jumped instantly, I'm ratting. Like, at least let me get into a fight. Don't let me just die out of nowhere. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, yo, we got a 6.4 volt space right now. Or I'm sorry, loadout value. Holy shit, speak Spotable. Damn, can you speak English? I don't know, it's kind of hard for me. I'm kind of stupid. Okay. Contracts, give me Arachne. Defeat runners and loot containers. Hell yeah, I could do that. Repair. Guys, yes or no? Am I about to go absolutely crazy with this build? How we thinking? How we thinking with this build? This knife build? What are our stats? We got more agility, more melee damage, fall resistance, and firewall resistance. Self-repair speed is down to an all-time 0, and our hardware is also 0. But I think for a build, for an assassin build, I think we're good. I think we are good. Wait, do I have any smoke bombs? I don't. God damn it, because I sold them all. Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs. Let me smoke real quick. Purchase the backpack. Purchase the backpack. Okay. Everyone, take a good look. Take a good look at what we got right now, because we are about to full set this. Okay, let's go. By the way, God, can you give me actually like decent players, please? Like green shield, blue shields, someone who's not just looking to die instantly. Can you just give me that, please? Oh no, I'm not getting any good vibes. I'm not getting super good vibes. Come on, please, give me... I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. Come on. Oh my god, manifest completely. Yo, look at the squad.
Don't ignore this.
Squad. Where are we going? Bioresearch? How ironic. By the way, how?
Let's not fight.
What is that? Okay, got it.
Goodies here.
Careful.
Players.
Metro active.
I gotta get up there with my team. The players here. Showtime, everyone.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Fine. Okay. 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 Okay, out of curiosity, how much can I stab before getting tired? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap, I get that a lot. But you know, I'm gonna be kind of like doing this, so then stab, stab, stab. Yo, I can stab for days. I want to feed. I want to stick my knife into something. Just give me a chance. A chance is I need to highlight the fact that I didn't say give me a chance, because, like, I would like a chance.
Proc sensible help. I'm reloading. Can't take much more. Systems damaged. Take this.
Get up there.
Don't ignore this.
What is this? When down, you gain a signal jammer effect. Okay.
Looks like
Not
trouble.
super useful, but see someone.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
We are not alone.
Resin? I'll take
Watch
that.
out.
I need to get close. That's what my build's good for, getting close. But I need to stick with my team. I cannot leave my team.
Feeling better.
Oh my great oogly moogly.
20 minutes remain.
Where the like
Men drone out. Is this what you need?
come on. on, man. I'm so anxious right now. I want to mow. I want to mow something.
Looks like trouble.
I can't shoot that far.
Stay alert.
Ah, that's all you, gang.
I'm just bailing. We've got our quest on. I'm running out of ammo.
Okay, good
I'm
enough.
more shooting them to keep them away, if anything.
Okay, we weren't able to really, like, actually fight people. There are people over there, but they're not coming towards us. So, I think we're just gonna get out of here.
Light ammo on me.
We're just gonna... Hello, yo, MLG, what's going on, brother? What's going on?
Into the dark.
Camo active.
Water by? How y'all feeling? I'm MLG Godzilla. Oh yeah, I mean I kind of assumed that, but yo, what's going on? Water by? Are you saying goodbye, Ryu? Is that what you think? Yo, we need some action. You know, I gotta give my hunter some content, man. Alright, so we pretty much just go in with what we had. Yeah, we pretty much just go in with what we have. We didn't have this core, but, I mean, now we can just have the core. Yeah, we're just gonna go in with what we had before. Yeah, let's just go. Anyways, what you playing? I'm playing a FPS extraction shooter made by Bungie, the people who made Halo and Destiny. So you come in here, oh, and let me actually say the name, even though I technically have it on the title. It's called Marathon. I'm currently testing out a knife build because unlike a lot of other extraction shooters, you can actually make builds in this game. So I'm testing out a knife build. Did you already made the drama talk? No, the drama talk comes after I reach max level, which is kind of getting slow here because I've kind of been dying. But I'm 28 and max level is 30, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, goodness. Out of curiosity, what does agility do again? What specifically increases your movement speed and jump height? Okay.
Got something.
What are we doing? In this section? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Please, for the love of God, don't get me with my pants down. Just freaking, just let me. I just want to test out my knife build. I just want to, even if it's just on one person, then I die immediately after. I just want to see how fast 70% extra melee damage does, because normally it's at 10%. Like this whole time that I've been running around, it's been normally at 10%. So 70%, an extra 60% kind of sounds great. Are you gonna make your own vid about the drama after you talked about it here? No. Because I don't really like talking about drama, but I feel like this is something that I should at least mention. And since I'm playing Marathon, I might as well just talk about it here. But I'm a Monster Hunter channel. It wouldn't make sense for me to talk about Marathon drama on my Monster Hunter channel. But it will stay as a VOD, so it can always come back as, you know, a point of, as a talking point. That much I have to take piss. Damn me and wanting to be hydrated.
Grab this. Stay alert.
What? What'd you ping? What'd you ping? My team is not with me. Or I'm not with my team, more like.
Cover me. Metro active. Got something.
Yeah, the thing that does does.
An anomalous rift has been detected in
Never
the
mind.
area.
Can't see what it does. It's dead. Holding these shuttles. Don't want to get shot.
Stockpile on me.
God. What the
The shadow path.
Come on, 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 come on. I'm getting you. Be very, very quiet. Oh my god. I was able to 3-tap someone with green shield.
Down.
Come here. I got you. Our other teammate will probably handle it for a little bit. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. I got you.
Camo filter engaged.
20 minutes remain.
Keep it loaded.
Oh, son of a... I'm on my way.
Don't fix that.
Can you stop dying? Guys, please. Son of a... Please! Stop dying! It is hard carrying you motherfuckers. I'm so stressed. By the way, shotguns are so broken in this game. I love it. I just used up all my grenades and everything. God damn. Do they have some grenades? Oh, they do. Yo, healer, maybe drop your drone or something. Thoughts? Just a little bit of thoughts. Drop your drone?
Let's get patched up.
Thank you. Even if it's on yourself, I'm fine with that. I'm so stressed.
Anyone want this? Take
Yeah.
a look.
Yeah. Grab that. What's in there? Man, we lost a lot of people, but they'll probably be back later. Yeah, it's fine. They just missed me fucking clutch the hell up.
Men drone out. Come on, man.
Oh, good heavens. I've been getting my at-whoops entire March. I'm not gonna lie, I've had some deaths here and there, but I can't. Yo, healer, can you put some drones on me? You haven't been putting drones on anyone this whole time, so I know you got drones. You're just being stingy. Drop a drone on me, please. Oh no!
Synth smoke out. Feeling better.
Okay, I'm glad I gave that guy a revive.
Stealth engaged.
Well, you're only as good as your teammates, am I right, hunters? I can only do so much. I can only do so much. I can
15 minutes
only do
remaining.
so much. Maybe I should have just gone solo. Maybe I should have just gone solo. Because I'm not going to lie, this guy hasn't dropped a single drone for me or his other teammate. He's only dropped a drone for himself. And I know he has extra drones, so... And I'm the one... By the way, he would have died right now if I didn't ping that revive. That, like, extra revive. I don't... I'm trying to level up, but leveling up with people like this, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. And I can't put the entire team on my back. He's just not playing triage right now. No, he's not playing. He hasn't used anything. He's been down like almost the entire time. And they're gonna take all my good stuff, so it's like, why did... You got priorities your teammates? It's not even prioritizing. Like, sure, okay, if you are low on health, like, you have the ability to revive someone. You can revive both your teammates, potentially. Right? So, you want to heal yourself first, you know? It makes sense to want to revive yourself first in, like, the beginning of the match, right? But, like, he literally hasn't dropped a single drone other than, like, himself for, like, the entire time. Which means he had extra drones, and he just wasn't throwing them out, which is literally useless. I had 6,000... Welp! You know what? I got my wish. You know what I'm saying, Hunters? I got my wish. I was like, can I at least get some melee? Can I at least test out melee? And I did. I was able to 3-tap someone with, what do you call it? 3-tap someone with green shield, which isn't bad at all. And my shotgun was able to fucking put someone down with blue shield. So I think builds are going to be really good if you spec into them. Now, you need people who actually play the fucking game. I don't know. It's frustrating. Again, what's been frustrating me isn't really, and that's kind of how it is with a lot of like multiplayer games when you queue up with randoms. I'm gonna say it like this: I wouldn't have this issue with Tiger. I'm gonna say it like how it is. I wouldn't have this issue with Tiger. Me and Tiger, yo, we be on the same brain wavelength. You know what I'm saying? I had everything. I'm literally throwing grenades. I'm throwing smoke for them. I'm doing so much. It's like, damn. It's like, damn. Again, I don't really care about... Actually, you know what? I low-key actually kind of want to... Hold on. Actually, hold on. No. Hold on. This isn't lost. This isn't lost. Because I thought this was fun, right? Like, it was only super stressful, not because of the build I was doing, but because of my teammates. I literally had to worry about my teammates the entire game, despite me being the assassin. You know what I'm saying? So I was having fun. I was just stressed because of my teammates, not because of the enemy players. So okay, hold on here. Let's look. I wanna put down the names of these I want to put down the names of these I'm gonna put knife build marathon. Okay, implants. And because I died, I don't get any fucking XP from any of that. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. Yes, I do. I literally just saw it. So we got Thick Skull. Version 3. We got Knife Fight. Knife Fight. Version 3. And what do we have here? This one was kind of... Breaking a hostile shield grants you brief bursts of movement speed. That's actually nice. I'll take that, yeah. And Bionic Legs. Version 2. So, okay, Hunters. See, even though my teammates were shit, that doesn't mean that it's all for nothing, right? It doesn't mean it's all for nothing. So then we have a blue shield here. And then I'll do Assassin Cores. Not Assailant Cores. Assassin's Cores. Ghost Patrol. But what do you guys think of the knife build? I know this wasn't the best game to show it off, because, again, if, like, I wasn't literally 1v3ing and always carrying, this probably would have gone way smoother. But, like, thoughts on the build? It wasn't bad. Again, I knifed that one guy, shotgun the other guy. If I was just given an extra second to go back invisible, I could have, like, I think I could have knifed that other dude. But because I shotgunned him, so when you fire a gun, you come out of invisibility. And as I was just coming out of invisibility, his teammate, like, came around the corner and saw me. Run it back? I don't have the stuff for this, I don't think. I don't think I have the stuff for this. But I will be running it back. What else? Revive speed, all this. Probably do double barrel shotgun was super good. Main weapon. No, weapon. Combat. Shotgun. Good. Okay. I have a knife build for Marathon. I have the blueprint for it. Wait. Whoops, not that. I also need to go to here. And then I need to go to here, upgrades. So this is what I used for my upgrade. I needed rank 10. Wait, what? Oh no, that's level 2. Okay, so I needed rank 5 in Arachne. Rank 5. I know, guys, you want to see me play again. Just hold on. I need to do this. Arachne. Extra melee damage. Okay, I got my knife build made. Now I just need to, like, improve on it by, like, maybe getting better teammates, and then maybe getting, like, an extra core for assassin that actually would have helped me maybe a little bit. I think in assassin there's literally a core that allows you to do extra melee damage, so I would want to look for that. What's my score? I'm still 20. Still 28. Let's just. That's not what I wanted to do. What's this? Under effective cardio kick, this weapon used monitor against UC forces. Well, actually, probably want to switch actually that for that. Hey, what's this blue one? It's stowed. It automatically reloads. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, probably want to do that then. I thought this was a shooter. Why are we on Excel? Shut your dumb ass up. Okay, stop being annoying. Green shield for now. And let's put a triage thing. Let's also grab grenades. Good, good, good. And then let's put some implants. Well, actually, I'm actually fine on implants. I'm actually not gonna even use them. Put a green backpack. Which I think I can buy just a green backpack if I want to. Yeah. In fact, actually, I'm gonna do that. Alright, we're going back in, but this time I'm going to be triage, the support guy, and I'm actually gonna help my team.
I'll fix what I can.
so I just kind of want to know. I'm gonna lower the volume real quick. So, what are your guys' thoughts on? Oh, come on, there you go. What are your guys' thoughts on Marathon? Like seeing me play, maybe you played it yourself. By the way, this whole weekend it was free to play. Technically, it is still free to play. You can play some today and then some tomorrow to try it out for yourself if you haven't tried it yet. But what do you guys think? I understand it's not perfect. There's some flaws, you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think it's accurate to say that the game is bad or garbage. Would you say that, guys? Would you say that the game is trash, it's garbage, it's bad, it's ass? I don't really have $40 to spare right now. Oh no, that's fine. You don't have to. It's good, but not for me. You see, I totally feel you. That's how I felt with Stories 3. I'm like, yo, I can tell this is a good game. Like, I can tell that Stories is good.
Teammate, we are going to yellow ping. Please follow.
But like at the same time, like right, but like at the same time, like, you know, it's just maybe not really for me, you know. Like I
If you need to go anywhere, we will follow you either way. We have the similar.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
I just can't have them being saying slurs. Don't be saying slurs, please. Oh, we're here. Okay. So I guess I'll just stick with them.
Dude, these tarps are ripped. It's spleef.
Yo, is that a Spleef reference? Is that a Minecraft reference?
Maybe I'm just fucking fat.
Oh, snap.
It has to have a fucking cut to it. See, like this one right here.
Keep an eye out.
Dude, these guys are kind of funny. Yo, does this guy have purple shield? I kind of want that. I kind of want that.
Anyone need this?
Med drone out.
Thank you.
Med drone out.
Let me see. What'd you ping over here? What'd you ping? What'd you ping? By the way, if you guys couldn't tell, bolt weapons actually like reload when you run. That's like a cool mechanic with the bolt weapons. Like these energy weapons. Like let's say, hold on. Like right, so it's 91. Look at the ammo. Look at the ammo. Oh. Like the more you move with it, the more it reloads. Isn't that cool? See, it's like the small things right there where I'm like, see, look, it's at 100%. I didn't even have to reload it once. That's cool, no? I feel like that's good. Okay, everyone gets fun. I feel like that's cool. I really like that. I really like that. Bolt weapons are starting to really grow on me. Money. I just realized that I just brought the backpack in. I didn't actually put it into my vault. I'm sorry. Damn. Weapons are crazy too. Why? Good stability, can regen ammo. And since I'm triage, I can literally like enhance the damage. Yo, I got some thoughts for a triage build. I got some thoughts for a ton of builds. I'm not gonna hold you. Does this guy have a robot?
There's two guns in this spray right here.
Delta's orders.
Oh.
Grab all you can.
Damn it.
You're a fucking liar. These guns suck ass.
Fuck you.
These guys are. See, look at us. We all have little medic drones. That other triage only put a drone down for himself.
Dropping smoke. Over here.
Yeah, actually. Ow, 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 ow,
20
ow.
minutes remaining.
Need this?
I might actually want to. What is this? When you are overheated, non-precise damage increased by a moderate amount. Oh, actually, probably do want to keep that. I'm getting rid of this. And then I'm getting rid of this. Okay. Wait up for me, yo! Actually, please wait up. I don't want you guys getting diddled. And I'm not there. Not that I want to participate, but like... I mean, like, I want to make sure you don't get diddled. Out of curiosity, what do I have? Increases resistance and range?
Careful.
Fucking, I just pinged that assassin, watch out.
Here. Threat
I
marked.
gotta be with my teammates. I gotta be a team player. I gotta be with my teammates. Oh, wonderful.
Take a
Fuck
look.
out of here. Is it kind of crazy that I actually haven't seen that many rooks?
Feeling better.
So I'll pop my sonar ult in a few seconds, just so we saw the jump on him. Never mind, I'm popping it now.
Who's out there?
I think they went deeper into maintenance. I don't see anything on my down here, but down here.
Danger spotted.
Time to go, Hunter. Time to go. Kill that dude. Murder him.
Don't ignore this.
Hero.
Got him.
Med drone out.
Good shit!
Yes, sir. See what happens when you actually have like a decent teammate? Or teammates? See the grenades? No, but I will take some of this ammo. I will take. You know what? I'll actually take that much ammo. I legitimately do not want to like run out of ammo. Like I have a ton of ammo. Like I'm good.
That rope is not physical.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Anyone need this?
Babushka, baby. Oh, we are upgrading. We are so up right now, hunters. It's crazy.
Metro, that's it.
Oh, he didn't have a mid. My guy.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Out of curiosity, I forgot. What is it? Is it this? No. Is it? What is it? Is it
Reloading.
this? No. What
There's
is
a AI with purple shield on the second floor where I'm at.
Oh no, it's this. No, it's not. It's
Seeing this.
No, it's not. It's this. Weapon is stowed and it automatically reloads after a moderate amount of time. No.
Attack.
Move this.
Keep it loaded.
Nope. Don't reload. Remember, it's a volt weapon. You don't need to reload. There's nothing better than a firing gun.
Careful.
See someone? Who is he? Oh, snap. We're extracting.
There's fuel extracting. I don't know if we make that. Try if we want.
Metro active.
Get him. Let's get him.
Let's get patched up.
No, we didn't.
They made it out. Cool.
I still hear gunshots. Northeast. How the fuck do we get over here?
La Plata.
Careful.
Ping someone. Oh no, that's a robot. What in the fuck? Okay. I guess I'd just be taking any kind of fall damage. The hell, man?
Doctor's
You
orders.
see, now that everyone has a mini drone, it's fine for me to put a drone on myself. Because no one needs it.
Okay, so we're actually gonna go to the lockdown thing.
That's what my binder looked like in middle school.
Teammate, if you don't have an antivirus kit, whenever you go into lockdown, it does continuous like damage over time. Don't pop it yet, but once we go into that red field that you're gonna see momentarily at this big ass thing, pop the antivirus thing. We're gonna run in, and then we need to find like a chest or some shit. And there's gonna be a way to deactivate the lockdown. We're gonna do
Okay,
that.
I don't have an antivirus thing, but what's up, Sterling? Driving home after work? Yo, what's up, chum? How was work? I don't have an antivirus.
All right, I'm popping mine. I found it. It's blue ping.
I'm sorry, teammate. We can't go. You can't go with us. Just watch our back.
We'll deactivate in a sec.
Now, I'm here with you. I'm not getting damaged unless it's all gonna hit me at one time.
Don't ignore this.
Warning, low data integrity.
Careful.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Where's the
This
thing?
might help.
Where's the opening? Oh, right
Bad
here.
break. Need a fix. Feeling better.
Over there. Something's out there.
Okay, so we
come on
disabled lockdown. There's gonna be a fuck ton of AI, that's one.
Do
So.
you have your mic on at all times? I'm okay. We're good. Timmy.
I would get ready for some wave stuff.
Med drone active.
Here.
Don't ignore this.
Oh, I think we should be upstairs. Like up here on the 3rd floor.
Curious.
I'll join the... We're doing events. I'm just trying to make sure no one else is going to jump us.
Come on, come on.
Yo, what happened to my health? What happened to my health? Why didn't I see my health? Up there.
Careful.
Shield's gone.
Get me in here. That's why I didn't want to leave the 3rd floor, because I was like, yo, people are gonna be here.
I'm down. Something's out there. Curious.
I got you.
Internal smelling. Need a fix.
It's I'm gonna loot the scanning thing, and then there should be another lockdown, I believe.
Feeling better.
What?
There is loot in here also.
Just fell through the map. Okay. Just fell through the map. Finally get my first extract on Dire March. Awesome. Glad to hear that, man. Awesome. Yeah, this game definitely has some bugs that need to be addressed. On Assassin smoke screen creates last. Ooh.
This might help.
Ammo crate here. Anyone need this?
Med drone.
Thank you.
Can I help?
Okay, honestly, I have no idea if there is another lockdown
Doctor's orders.
or not, but at least we did this shit once.
Need a charge.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I like that. Oh, fuck me, I don't have enough. Give me that shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's taking longer to get to level 30 because we keep on dying. I might just have to get to level 30 some other time.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
so that we can get to the drama, because I still do need to... Well, we'll see.
Force replay in 5 minutes.
We'll see, we'll see.
Man drone out. Come on.
There isn't a lockdown. I'm gonna try and go in and disable the shit or whatever.
Do we ever find out what happened to the ship? Well, that's what we're trying to, that's what happened, right? Well,
We're going to do that one, teammate.
technically, I think we do know, but I don't. Does that make sense? Like, Marathon has been the game that's been here since the 90s.
Okay, we're gonna try and do this one
Older than
quick and
me.
then extract. So someone might have to leave early to call the extract since we only have 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
Don't ignore this.
But I think we actually do. Oh no, I'm sorry. We do know we know what happened to the Marathon. We do know. Technically, the story I believe is already told. Like everything's already happened, right? It's kind of like imagine.
Data integrity low.
Imagine if you were watching a movie trilogy, you're like, oh boy, I wonder how this movie's gonna end. But the books have been out for like decades. That's kind of like how it is. We already know, but
Connection
I'm playing the
failed.
game to want to figure it out
Within
with
3
full
minutes.
Team, we don't have enough time to finish this lockdown, so we're just gonna
Med drone
extract.
active.
Okay, so spoilers are a thing. Yeah, spoilers are a thing. I mean, there are some channels like Jake the Alright and stuff, and Hidden Xperia, who's a Halo fan. They have pretty good, like, overview of the lore and stuff.
Man drone active.
Okay, come on. This has to be, like, worth a lot of points, right? Come on. Surely I get to at least close to 29 already.
Curious.
By the way, no one I would hope it's freaking a minute and 40 seconds. See, this is what happens. Oh, look! Because we completed it, it's now green. I didn't even notice that.
Hold on, just one moment.
Well, let's go back in.
What is bro doing? Oh, no.
Don't leave
what
it,
he
please.
doing?
Yeah, 20 seconds, I'll be there.
What is he doing? Bunny hopping the game's so fun? Oh yeah, it is fun. Look. Boing. Oh, snap.
Get ready to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, kind of lagged there for a second, but like, boing.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright.
Alright!
You fucking suck.
Fuck you, man.
Oh yeah, these guys are best. Yeah, these guys are definitely best friends. God, this game's fun. Like, it's not fun dying and losing all your stuff like 6 games in a row, but like, even just having like one guy who's even competent or just killing a team, man, it just feels good. Man, it feels good. I'm back. Yo, what's going on, Storm? I'm glad to see you back, buddy. Friend, pal. 429. Okay, I think maybe 2 to maybe 3 more games. And we got it. Yeah, I'm going back in with my thing. What is this? Increased reload speed and magazine size? Oh, we're so fucking up. We're so fucking up right now. We're so fucking up. Revive speed? We're so fucking up. Breaking out hostile shield grants you a brief burst of movement speed. We're so fucking up. We're so up. Watch me literally get fucking shit on. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put. We're gonna put on blue shield. We're going in with everything, Hunter. Not everything, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're going in with stuff. What game? Yo, Red. It's Marathon, a first-person shooter extraction. I'm sorry. First-person extraction shooter. There you go. That's how you say it. Made by Bungie, the people who made Halo and Destiny. You know, whenever I say it like that, it always makes it seem like I'm kind of like doing an ad for them. But like, that is like the most accurate way to like describe like what this game is. It's Marathon. It's Marathon. Defeat hostile shock with weapons. Defeat weapons. Do I get a shotgun? Low key? Maybe I get a shotgun? Do I have a shotgun? I don't know if I have a shotgun. Do I have a shotgun? I don't. I died with it. Damn it. I could get it. Can I actually buy this? Hold on. Oh, I can get this. Hold on. Hold on, Hunters. Hold on. So then we come over here and then we get, bam, a shotgun that we can just buy for 6K. Oh, shit. Maybe not. So now we get rid of this. So 3 should be good. Not what I wanted to do. Put that away. Available on all platforms for free. Wait, Marathon is free? Well, we're playing the Server Slam, which is like 70% of the game. 70, 80% of the game. Marathon on launch will be worth $40, but for now, it is free. Today and tomorrow, it's free for the Server Slam. Damn, that's a lot of points. Put that back. Okay, I kind of want to upgrade my shotgun just a little bit. What can I put on here? Against the UNSC forces, undefective cardio kick, while undefective cardio kick, while in smoke reloads his magazine. I could probably do that. ADS speed. And that's pretty much it. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Oh, wait, what? Put this right here. Oh, there you go, there you go. There we go, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I know. But trust me, it's gonna be worth it. You know what? Actually, Storm. I'm sorry. Red, if you're on the fence of like, well, should I buy $40? Should I get it for $40? Listen, not on launch, but this game has a great gameplay loop. Rewards you for actually like leveling up stuff, like a good amount. What is it? The progression's great. The gameplay feels snappy, it's good. The art style isn't for everyone, but I like it. Eventually, maybe within the first week or maybe even first month of the game launching, we'll have the 4th map, which is a marathon ship, which you can't even get into unless you have a good enough gear. So you know that if you kill people on that map, that you're going to get good stuff. And there's going to be raid mechanics, and there's going to be a ranked system. When's the next vid? I am trying, Red. Hold up again, the lore was wait, hold up again, the lore was AI did bad shit and now bad things happen and now organizing, now paying to do stuff for them, right? Well, for the factions, not for the AI, but yeah. The robots are like the police force. They're not a part of any faction. In fact, actually, there's a faction that specifically wants you to go destroy the robots. Hello, yo, Phantom, what's going on? What's going on? But what's going on? Yeah, we got this. We got another triage. We got a recon. Okay, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Also, yeah, when's the next video? The video should have came out, like, realistically, like, almost 2 weeks ago, if I'm being honest. But as I keep on saying, things just keep on getting in the way of it. I wish it wasn't the case, but that is. He needs an editor? I do, and I need to make a video for the editor. What's your thoughts on Among Us, and what is the chance you'd ever play it on stream? I like Among Us. I've only ever played it like once, like one session. But like, it's more fun with when playing with friends, and I don't have friends. So, the chances of me ever playing it on stream is like 1%. Are you planning on making the videos on Monster Hunter Stories 3? No.
Looks like team, yeah.
Hold on. You monster, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I didn't have the most fun playing stories. But I can admit that it seems like a pretty darn good game. Art on point. Like, mechanics, I like them. Like, variety with monsters and everything, good. It's just not really for me, so I probably won't make it.
On me, invisible. Traded. Assassin on me, traded. He's on the ground, he's invisible. One more coming up. I think you're safe to get the res.
Feeling better.
Our teammates below us, and I don't want to.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Don't get double comes the ladder. Ah!
Careful.
He's playing the new extraction shooter marathon. Yeah. Every time I say it, it sounds like I'm fucking doing an ad for it. But it's the only way to like actually like describe what the game is. The first person shooter. The first person extraction.
There's more.
Ah! Oh my goodness!
Got him.
Come here.
Finishing.
Guys, can we leave a like on the stream for getting all those kills? Thank you. I got hit by that dude's freaking thing, so I can't even use my abilities. If you were to make a monster for the next mainline Monster Hunter game, what would it be?
Yeah.
I really like the idea of like an insect monster that uses the environment more than its own monster. Like, it would have like basic melee, but it would use
The
the
anomalous
environment.
rift is coalesced into a physical symbol.
I just like that idea. Also, I need to recharge. Already did? No, there's not an antlion monster, is there?
Light ammo over here if anybody needs.
Need this?
So, Atakal? No. So, like, think of like Balahara and Nibblesnarf put together.
20 minutes remain.
Which you might think, well, you should just get Nibblesnarf for Balahara, but like, listen. I want like an insect. You know. Balahara is based on antlions? Is it based on antlions? I can't actually guess. Damn, never mind then. No, they already have all
If you
the
have to summon the
monsters.
drone, the terminal should be upstairs there on the second floor. Yeah.
Over there.
Oh, snap.
We won't get the marker for the drone. You have to ping it for us so we can shoot it down.
Don't ignore this.
Shots east.
See what I'm seeing?
People on me? Near me?
On you.
Let's get patched up.
Gonna ult for the scan. Yeah, team below us.
Attack.
Wait, where? You're mine. What you got on you? What you got on you, boy?
Is that the thing you shot down? The drone?
No idea what that is, but I want it.
Yeah, okay. We could exfil now if you want, because that's your contract. The world boss is here, so more people are going to show up trying to kill this guy. So if you want to exfil for this contract, you probably should go somewhere else. Otherwise, it's up to you. Ping whatever you want to do.
Anyone need this?
Exfil signal is
get out of
strongest on
here.
my mark.
Next step is going after Diablos through his tunnels. It makes in real time. Currently going for a jog. Awesome. I'm glad you're keeping your health in check. It makes me happy. Also,
Over there.
Med drone out.
Careful.
wait, what? There's someone here? Oh, that's someone. I thought that was maybe robots. Damn it. Really unfortunate. Yo, they were spamming those spiders. Damn. Unfortunate. Hey, but we got a good chunk of our thing done. By the way, it's funny. Arachne can only go to 9, but Cyber Acne actually goes up to 10. It's kind of strange. I just had all these things. Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's try some fucking sniping, yeah, hunters? Let's try some sniping. Let's try some sniping, fellas. Purchase, then let's go all the way up here and then get like 2 stack. Everyone be safe. Then shields probably get back another blue. I think I'm okay with everything else. Nah, I'm okay. Would you recommend Monster Hunter Wilds for someone who's only played Monster Hunter Rise? Yes, I would. Like Viper said, I would. Yes. 110%. That, taking melee damage, get the large boost of agility, do that. Riding a weapon briefly increases its accuracy and range. Take that, I guess. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. We're almost going to be able to talk about the new drama, everyone. And I got some videos. I got things already prepared. Oh, I need a contract to try to boost up my thing even more. I need a contract. Oh my goodness, I got a shotgun from that. Awesome. Defeat hostiles plus runners, exfil with weapons and cords. Okay, so I just gotta activate this. Damn, it really sucks that Tiger couldn't join me. I was low-key wanting to give him like some of my stuff so we get all of me like super geared and everything, but it turns out it's gonna end Tuesday. Last day is Monday. Really unfortunate, but you know, it's alright. I'll ping everyone in the Discord when I start the what do you call it? The drama section. I'll ping everyone in the Discord. Ah, my neck. Ugh. Yo, I need a sight for this.
See what I'm seeing?
I mean, it's like, look at this. Is this not a pretty game? Can you believe there are people who genuinely are like, yeah, this game looks like ass. This game looks horrible. As if Fortnite isn't like one of the most popular games ever. It's almost like Minecraft is some of the most popular games ever. Graphically, this blows Fortnite and Minecraft out of the water. But obviously, I like Minecraft more. I like Marathon more than Fortnite. Fortnite's way more popular. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back, EBD. Good to see you. How would you say this game compares with random friends and solos? Solos? Okay, solos is way harder. Because the robots are at least somewhat manageable trios. Solos, they are a legitimate threat. And they even might be just as threatening as a player. In solos, you have to approach it completely differently than trees. But I do like it. Trios is kind of a luck of the draw. Sometimes you get really good people. Sometimes you get confident. Sometimes you get bad people. Sometimes you get unlucky. Friends? This game's so good for friends. Like me and Tiger, you know, like me and Tiger like play a lot. Not play a lot.
Feeling better.
But me and Tiger, even though like we're not like the best of friends and everything, right? Like me and Tiger were still kind of killing it. Day one, we were kind of killing it. So if you were actually like having friends, like those two guys when we were doing like that event quest, with, like the big like rectangle square thing in the sky, those guys were friends. And it sounded like to me that like they were having fun. At least to me, it sounded like that. So solos, difficult but engaging. Randoms is luck of the draw. It can be either really good or really bad, depending on who you get, if I'm being honest. Because if you get queued up with someone bad, there goes your shit. Because they kind of just sold the game. And friends, this game is just straight up. Just like, it's like a blast. Where are they? Oh, they're in. Oh my goodness.
Chill, no, there's no fighting! Diplomacy! Diplomacy! We can think about this! No!
Damn, my fault.
Diplomacy was always an option! Diplomacy was always an option!
Damn, okay, I feel a little bit bad, but like... I'm sorry, but this isn't Arc Raiders. I tried to get my friends to try it. They pissed on it like 5 minutes in. Damn. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is not a game where you can play 5 minutes, right? Let me ask you guys this. Let me genuinely ask you guys a question. By the way, I do feel bad about that, but again, this isn't Arc Raiders. I'm fighting for peace. I'm sorry. Let me ask you guys a genuine question. By the way, the stream is lagging way more than what my gameplay is. I'm noticing that. It's kind of choppy a bit, right? I think that's just because of my computer. I'm sorry. It might not be the smoothest experience for you. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Systems going offline. Sacred deployed. Tell us again.
Get open the door. Oh my god. Thank you. This looks like a Gooner game? How? A Gooner game? Bro, Wild is more of a Gooner game than Marathon because at least Wild has like Alma. I'm sorry, not Alma. Angela.
20 minutes remain.
This is a Gooner game? See, this is why I want to talk about the drama. People just be saying anything. I'm not saying anything bad about your friends, I'm sorry, but it's just like, that's just kind of crazy to say, right? Like, let me genuinely ask you guys something. Once we kill these guys.
Down there.
Need eyes on.
I think so.
I could have sniped him. Damn it, I'm trying to form an opinion in my head and I'm trying to fight and stuff. Like, I'm trying to do too much in my brain right now. Okay, well now that I'm dead, I can form it. So let me ask you guys something. if I only play 2 hours of Minecraft, only 2 hours of Destiny, if I only play 2 hours of Monster Hunter, right? World, Wilds, Rise, doesn't matter, right? Isn't it kind of crazy for me to then just go like, yeah, this game is shit? Like, for me to instantly go like, yeah, this game's actually like trash. Only playing 2 hours of that game. Because I didn't have the patience to actually kind of get into it. I feel like that is. I feel like you would be completely valid to criticize me for only playing like 2 hours of the game. It's unfair? Yeah. You can't build a nice house. You can't go to the end. I mean, you can go to the end. That's what speedrunners do, right? But like, build a nice house, a farm, get full diamond, enchant potions, get pets, explore, do all that in 2 hours. You can't, right? Same thing with like, you can't get into the raids. You can't finish the story in 2 hours. Same thing with Monster Hunter. You can't get into endgame. You can't fashion hunt like a lot. Technically, you can immediately, but that's just because, you know, right? Like, my point is, like, you can't do all that in 2 hours, and just to look at it and be like, yeah, it's ass. If you want to say that Marathon isn't for you, if you want to say that Marathon is not my kind of game, it's not my cup of tea, like Viper said, right? If you're like, I just don't really like the art style, okay, right? But just going in there and being like, 2 hours of playing it, I already know that this game is swamp absolute ass. It's just, I'm sorry, but I pretty much just don't value your opinion. Unless it's a short game by design. Yeah, like, what's a short game? What is a short game? Like Fortnite, right? If you play 2 hours of Fortnite, like, you pretty much get like a main gist of it, right? 2 hours of Fortnite, yeah, like, yeah, you might not use every weapon, but like, if you play, like, let's say 6 matches of Fortnite, you basically get the idea, right? It's even worse when people play it for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's not, guys, I have a video, I think I have it saved. I might not, but I can easily find it, where a guy was saying that the game looked ass, it looked horrible, I don't even need to look anything. He's like, guys, oh, just look, like, just use your eyes, look at what you're being shown on the screen, this looks horrible. He was showing alpha gameplay. He literally didn't even play the free version of the game to get his own 20 minutes of footage. He showed the alpha gameplay, the gameplay from a year ago. And he's like, look at what's on your screen. It's horrible. It's like, you just can't do, it's like, you can't do nothing with these people, man. Okay, we're almost at level 30, guys. We're almost at level 30. I'm just throwing everything I have at the wall. I'm just throwing everything I have at the wall. I'm just throwing everything I have at the wall. Actually, let's get a green backpack. I'm throwing everything I have at the wall. Excuse me. And also, okay, I don't like to bring up this guy because, I'll be honest, there's just so much you could say about this guy and everything, but I remember Asmongold touching on Marathon, right? Okay, that's kind of crazy to say. But, like, he was, like, touching on, like, things about Marathon, right? Oh my god, look at my inventory space. Holy crap, I'm losing stuff. He said that you should make like, he was talking about Marathon, and he said, you should make the characters look fuckable. Because that's what girls want to cosplay, and that's what guys want to see. Having, like, the gender be ambiguous and everything is what's wrong with, like, video games now. And he was talking about Marathon. Like, bro, I'm a robot. I don't need to look fuckable. I am literally a robot made from plastic, metal, and circuits. How? What? Like this? Does this? Right? Even then, even if you want to say, right? At least, like...
Neuralink set.
Like, she's not ugly. This isn't ambiguous. Thief, you can't really see, but Thief is, like, somewhat cute. right? But like we
We
are
make our own
robots that
limits.
are going into the field to die. Right? I am shooting people. I do not want big tits in my face in this game. Right? So it's, you see, this is kind of like when I want to talk about the drama, because the drama also spans not even just 2 Marathon, it spans to multiple games as like the gaming industry as a whole. Right? Marathon is just the newest example of kind of what's wrong with the gaming sphere right now. And I hate it. Because I'm like, what happened to the game I loved? What happened to the sauce? What happened? You know? It's just a bit too much, if I'm being honest. It's just a bit too much. Yeah, I think we're good. He's applying the right arguments to the wrong situation. Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, wanting your characters to be visually appealing. That's 100% correct. Like I 100% agree with that. But he's saying that every video game should pretty much be like that. Like Zenless Zone Zero. Like, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can, like, let's see if I can bring this up. Let's see if I can bring this up before the game, like, starts.
No, we got a buddy. Nice. He already beat his quest, but he didn't turn it in.
Not Zenless? Yes, Zenless. I'll show you guys an image of it right now. But he was saying like games should be like Marvel Rivals, where all the women are like sex,
We gotta
like,
deliver
hypersexual.
plants to the decon.
Oh my god, I did complete my
Plant
thing.
the
I didn't turn it in.
Barclay
I'm so
is
stupid.
one, and then I think see what kind of loot each location drops. Just gotta greenhouse
He's
is
saying
the
like
top
Marvel
class.
Rivals. Like, look at what Marvel Rivals did. Like, that game's a super big success,
Okay.
and they have big
Greenhouse.
muscles with just kind
Sometimes
of
drop
giant
from,
thighs and asses. Heck,
bump
even
head.
Venom has a huge badonkadonk. And I'm like, not every game has to be
Going
like
around,
that.
not
Like,
inside
should
yet.
Minecraft be like that? If Minecraft released today, would I need to have like giant blocky titties in
I feel
my
like
face?
Arc Raiders is considerably easier right now. Maybe it's just like the change of having friendly lobbies versus not having them
Yeah, I think
in this game.
combination of factors. I think that's a big one for sure.
We're talking about Marathon. Hold on. We're talking about Arc Raiders. Hold on.
Having, I think you just gotta build up like a baseline of stuff, and then there's a lot of like I think the permanent upgrade trees in this game are gonna be more impactful.
Yeah. No, they don't really do anything in Arc Raiders. Oh, I just got a sniper. Heck yeah.
If he wants it that bad, that there is plenty of internet where his dreams can
I
come
farmed my
true,
last
yes.
550k, I think, in like an hour. I wasn't even trying to go fast. Yeah. The biggest money was just... Okay.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I got 2 as well.
It sounds like these guys are just trying to like figure it out,
Okay,
and I kind of want to
sweet.
hear what they have to say because they're kind
Should
of
we
speaking out
decon?
loud. I like that.
Oh, the decon's right here.
I like that. I like that.
Perfecto.
Marvel Rivals is an abomination. I wouldn't say an abomination, but it's definitely like high fan service. It's like a huge mainstream video game that's high fan service.
No, it's on the floor.
The thing about what I have an issue with Asmongold is that like if you want beautiful women and stuff in your game, I don't have an issue with that, right?
I wouldn't mind
But not
having-
every game should be like that. Not every game is trying to go for it. But
Yeah, see
Asmon
if
says that
see if it
games
maxes out.
basically needed. Or his other argument is that games would be just by definition
Yeah, it
more
worked.
popular if they were like that. That like adding it wouldn't.
We got 2 minutes left. Should we kill some robots or what?
Which I kind of disagree on.
Let's get patched up.
If you put big tinted asses in every game,
Alright.
that will hurt certain games. Certain games will maybe improve, not improve, but like it might not do much. You know, it might just still be fine. But yeah, well, you know, it's Asmund. You know, it's what can you do kind of guy. Just let him do his thing. I wouldn't say let him cook. I think
Maybe.
you should revoke his license to cook, but
Maybe with a mod.
no.
But maybe.
Just let him do his thing, I guess.
They're
He
certainly
can be over
good
there with his opinions.
on
and I can
at
be
the
over here
low
with
end
mine.
gameplay. Yeah, if you suck. Probably recon is the best for good players. It's to see where everything is and kill them all.
That's not fair. So yeah, that's why I know we don't like being negative. At
Oh,
least
yeah.
I don't
I don't
like
think we
being
wanna
negative
fight
with
him.
my channel.
Unless we
But
do.
there are certain things where we're fighting.
Signal
There are
recall
certain
window
things where like we
closes
have
in
to have
20 minutes.
discussions about things because
I wouldn't want to lose your nice
it's a good
blue
thing to have
backpack.
discussions.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah. It is like the last day or something. You're close too. Wow, yeah.
Do I have a grenade? I do.
Yeah, we could exfil now.
Our best way out.
Time to fill. My bag's full.
Alright, exfilling.
Bullet junk.
Alright, well, let's exfil. We might run into more people on the way. By the way, if the game looks stuttery and the game looks kind of weird and laggy sometimes, that is all me.
Sweet.
Well, maybe not all me. Sometimes I do get lag spikes, but the stream does seem to glitch and stutter sometimes, but that's on my end for the stream part. Overall, this game's running pretty good.
We're staying nice and tight. Good
And I literally
formation.
I have an Xbox Series S, not even X. I don't even have the latest version. And it's running pretty decent. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid. Oh, there goes my grenade. At least it didn't blow up in my face.
Here's some shooting. Oh. Oh, something's shooting at me. Oh yeah, it's a player.
Echo pulse searching.
Yo, that fucking corpse plot. You guys see that? Asmund talks like
Alright.
he was born with facts and he's just spreading them as he
Bogey
speaks.
down.
Yeah, Asmund also doesn't have a lot of critical thinking. And he's also literally, like,
There's a
said he does.
ferret there we
He
can
says,
skip.
why do I have to think critically if I just use common sense? Right? And it's just the best thing to do. It's just to always use common
Gonna
sense.
get our goodies.
Bro, the body.
Threat marked.
So Asmund, as I said, has his opinions. I don't think you should let him cook. I think you should always take everything with Asmund says with a grain of salt. Actually, more like a handful of salt, but again, to each their own.
Oh, fart. I farted on.
But what the fuck? I got hit by that. That's so yeah. I mean, he's just another particular guy, you know. And I'm a particular.
Oh,
person too,
is that
so-
player? Yeah, down there. shit.
I got
Right
slammed.
beside us.
I got
Oh
shanked.
man.
Yo, lock in. I'm gonna use my ultimate as fast as I can.
He could maybe battle res me.
No!
Oh, he's down, he's down. Watch out. Get behind this tire. Oh, dang.
No! Yo, I got shanked in the ass. I got shanked in the buttocks. He doesn't need to think because being stupid works for him. Okay. I mean, dang, yeah, but listen, maybe this could be enough. This could be enough. Oh, it's not enough. It's barely just not enough. Come on, man. I just need level 30. Because at level 30, we get extra, what do you call it? At level 30, when I actually beat the game, or not beat the game, at level 30, when I actually purchased the game, because I technically haven't, I get, you know what, let's bring in this, you know what I'm saying, let's bring in that, bring in that, you know what I'm saying, I get extra goodies, like little rewards for actually playing the game on ServerSlam. One more extraction, one more good extraction, which actually, speaking of that, I need a contract. Give me something good. Defeat runners without dying. Say less. Say less. How much experience do I even need? Can I see that? Where do I need? Where can I see that? How much experience do I need? Ah, whatever. I just only need like a little bit. I only need like a little bit. Just a little bit off the top. A little bit off the top. Let's grab one of these. Probably two of these. Some of that. Some of that. Wait, am I? Yes. And then you know what? Let's like one more time. Some of that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry about being kind of annoying. You know what? Let's bring in, you know, let's bring in a gold, not a gold, let's bring in a thing here. By the way, I have yet to see a gold item, although I know that they exist in the ServerSlam, but they are exceedingly rare. Very, very rare. Let's freaking do it, hunters. Let's do this. How goes the looting and shooting? Pretty decent. Granted, I have died a good fair amount, but in terms of like actually killing people and looting, hey, it's been pretty good. Also, hello Art. I'm sorry I didn't say hi first. Hello Art. Oh yeah, wait here. A good Zenless. Yeah, so Admin Gold said if like games were like this, if games were like this, if games were more like this, as in like attractiveness, then every game would be like amazing. What's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty decent. Hopefully one more extraction, we get to level 30, and then we get to talk about the drama. We get to talk about game drama, and more specifically, marathon drama. That's just flat out wrong? Yeah! But that's just how Aspen Gold thinks. And he's accumulated an audience that also thinks like that, so they won't say that he's wrong. That's why whenever I'm like, guys, please have I understand that like the chat or the viewers represent the culture of the viewers or the chatters represent the streamer or content creator. I understand that, but like like, I'm glad that you guys have different experiences. Because Asmongold's fan base just kind of just blindly believes him with anything. I'm sadly, yeah, it's lagging on the stream's end. Very unfortunate. I need a better PC. I'm sadly stuck on day shift for weeks. I hate it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully you're getting some bread, right? You're getting bread. You're getting that mullah. You're getting the cheddar. You're getting the parmesan. The only Gunnar activities happen in Discord. Yeah, but even then, I don't want you guys being crazy with the whole thing. If you're like, yo, like, Gemma's sexy, I mean, that's right. But, like, I need you guys to be here. Always getting that bread? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Careful here.
Shield's gone.
What the fuck is happening? Will I be crucified by your Discord for being a longsword hammer player? No. No, what? Just because I'm everyone's favorite gunner and I am a gunner doesn't mean that just because you're not doesn't mean. No, what? No.
Grab this.
Like I always spread the word of being a gunner and how awesome it is. But like, no, you're fine. Yeah, literally, Bracky is a hammer player. And you know, I dabble in some, how do you say? Some, here and there with some hunting horn. I'm just sword and shield. Really, Dory? You're only sword and shield? I thought maybe that was someone else. Oh, cause like last Monster. Cause the last Monster Hunter Discord server I was in, I got caged for not being a dual blade user. Really? That's interesting. I feel like kind of unfair. Chat screen is stuck? Oh, it is. Hold on, that's kind of weird. Let me fix that real quick.
Got something.
Let me fix that real quick. Let me see if I can like restart this. Thank you for pointing that out. Huh. That's weird. I tried restarting it. But yeah, chat is stuck. Why is chat stuck? That's right. Oh, where is everyone? That's weird. Fuck. Oh.
20 minutes remain.
That was pretty cool. That's why he's playing and from Hunting Horn.
Meg's run out.
Over here.
What would you call his parole?
Careful here.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of crazy. Assuming you are speaking the truth, I'm not going to assume that you're lying. But I do know sometimes people are hyperbole or some people don't always tell the full story. But assuming that what you said is true, that's crazy. And I don't support that as a fellow hunter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream, with chat. I think when I go into lobby, I'll like delete it and then I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. I'm bringing Foxy back.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, shit, I'm overheated. I'm too hot. Sexy for my shit. Too sexy for my shit. So sexy, it hurts. Eat.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
This should be the run, right? If I can at least kill 2 people, then yes. Yeah, I'm not wasting. Oh, that's a lot of people. What class or whatever it's called are you playing? I'm playing Triage, which, you know, is like the support healer guy. You see that little guy on the top left? That little fella, the little blue smiley face?
Gotta reload.
It's from my guy. It's from my ability. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Are there people here? What's happening? You get a thing. What's happening?
Med drone active.
Why is our guy all alone? Question mark. Why is he alone? Support role. Nice. Yes. And maybe like 40 minutes ago, we tried an assassin invisibility knife build, which was good, but unfortunately it didn't last too well because my teammates were kind of bad. And normally I know like people are like, well, I'm blaming my teammates. Like, no, go watch the VOD. Like, I was hard carrying my teammates that entire fight. They low-key didn't know at all what they were doing.
Gotta reload.
That hurts.
Can't take much more.
Kill me. I feel like we're about to get jumped. I don't know why, but I feel like we're about to get jumped. Like it's Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like we're about to get jumped. Did YouTube ban the robot slur? I don't think so. People were able to say that in my chat before. You mean Clanker? What the fuck? Yo. Yo, get out of here. I need to keep running. Runners are my enemies. I haven't heard
Let's
like
get
almost
patched up.
anything.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
That's a whole lot of clankers. Let's just leave. I'm getting like nothing of value.
The way out is...
Because I have a feeling like we're just gonna get absolutely mollywopped. And get like just kind of killed. Let's just leave. Let's just leave, guys. Fellas, let's just leave. Is it just me, or do I feel like, well, I'm getting the vibe of we're about to get absolutely like bodied out of nowhere. I'm getting that vibe. So I left for a bit. Yo, and he returned. What's up, gnarly? It's because you haven't seen anyone so far? That's true. Also, why in the hell are you not healing yourself?
Med drone out.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Hunters. I'm really babysitting motherfuckers. Just heal yourselves. If you don't have heals, I've been checking robots and stuff that have meds on them. You're just not healing. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's a toxic gas thing.
Watch your step.
How much you guys want to bet when I go in here? They're gonna get shot instantly. I want that. Want that, want that, want that. Want that. Want that. Want that. That, give me that, give me that,
and... Med drone active.
I can out heal this. I can out heal this. I can break these guns. Let the Lord heal you. What's the name of the game? It is the new first-person... I'm sorry, it's the new first-person extraction shooter made by Bungie, the people who made Halo and Destiny. Currently, I am on a server slam, which means that it's like 70% of the game. It's the free version. And so far, I'm having a blast. Him playing support isn't too bad. Yeah, guys, I should be playing Hunting Horn more often, right? It's called Marathon. It is called Marathon. I keep on forgetting to add that in. It's called Marathon. Again, I do have it in the title and everything, right? But still, I swear 90% of my teammates refuse to heal, so I'm their literal life support. Hey, welcome to the club, buddy. Y'all hear that? Yo, I didn't sign up for a horror game. Literally like a child howling. What was that? Yo, can we get the can we get out of here, man?
Way out.
I don't trust this team. No playing support for you. No playing support for you, Spot. You got banned for a reason. Because I was so good. Got it. I did get banned for a reason. Unfortunate. I just made everyone else feel inferior. I understand. I understand.
Danger! Danger!
10 minutes remain
Where?
until forced signal recall.
What? The danger. Where's the danger? Man, I gotta take a piss. After this, I gotta go. You motherfuckers are leaving me. I'm literally the one keeping you alive. Literally, look at the assassin is not healing himself. What in the fuck is happening?
Let's get patched up.
knifing is pretty good in this game. You just gotta build for it. What's my knife damage? 25, really? Oh, that's right. I upgraded my base damage. 5 or 6 shots to the back of your teammate's head. Pog. I did shoot them. But again, you know, they gotta fight for them. You gotta fight them themselves. I'm
When
not
it's
gonna lie,
time to go.
Hunters. I think I'm gonna leave them. Guys, should I leave them, yes or no? Because, like, they're literally not healing themselves. Should I literally die with all this stuff just because people won't even heal themselves? Should I leave them, yes or no? Should I leave them, yes or no? Should I stay or should I go? Because I also really need a pee. Like, I really need a pee. You know what? I'm gonna ping you one more time. One more time.
Exfil when we need it.
Ping you one more time. Extract, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me get this. No.
Beds
No.
rolled out.
Get over here. Get over here. Okay, good. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I gave them both med drones. I supported as best as I could. If I die, that's on me. I'm gonna say this right here. It's not them, because I chose to leave. If I die, that's on me. But I'm leaving. Did you get enough XP? I haven't been able to actually, like... If I kill robots, I get XP, but... No, I don't think I have enough XP, because I haven't been able to do my contract. Which would give me a good amount of XP. Okay, it's been fun, but... See, I'll, like, destroy mines. I'll do a bunch of stuff for them. Are they following? Blue guy's following. Oh my god, wait. Just follow me. Just follow me, guys. Just follow me.
Warning.
Hunters,
Reinforcements detected.
I just need them to follow me. Like I'm herding the cattle. I just need them to follow me. And look, I'll be even supporting buffs to them because when I get a buff, they also get a buff. I'm not a bad support person. I'm not. It's just that like I need to evaluate cost and risk. He's following because he wants to heal. Well, he better keep on following me. Okay, like I'm like literally like moving my leg. I need to pee. I'm sorry. Now it's not even about like them being good or bad players. I need to pee.
Forced refill in 5 minutes.
Holy crap. The floor is right there. I'm joking about that. Don't do that. Gotta wait a minute. Oh. Train the bladder, bro. I have trained my bladder. I've been having to go for like the last hour. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Invisible brother unspottable returns. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Take much more.
Wait, are they on their way? They're on their way. Come on.
Over
Come
there.
this way. Please, I will legitimately leave you, but I don't want to leave you.
Feeling better.
I'll put a thing down for them. Put another thing down for them. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Please don't die. Let's see if they die now.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
How they doing? Are they dead? They're not dead. Okay. To be or not to be. They were right there too. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, their fault. Their fault. Literally their fault. They took forever to follow me. There wasn't even like loot or anything like on the way. They were just like slow as fuck. Slow as fuck. Even look at. Hold on. Can I look at the map or something? Wait, if I leave crew and continue to report, will I like lose my stuff? I don't know. I don't know if I will. Hey, at least they still have my drones on them, right? At least I've been supporting them. I've been helping them. Are you
Sync failure in 60 seconds.
Yo, you need to leave. You need to leave. Hold on. Is there? Can I look at the map? Oh my goodness! No hits. Come here, Full Gunner. Thank you so much. Yo, you need to leave. Y'all, you need to leave. Do not die. Do not die. Okay. Everyone got out. You're still getting stuck. Everyone got out with their loot. Alright. It all ends. Everything ended up fine. Everything is A-okay. Holy crap. 6,000 inventory loot. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, that actually wasn't. Wait, that actually wasn't max level. I thought level 30 was going to be max level. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever though. We did the goal. We did the goal, hunters. We did it. We did it. W's. I was here. I was here. I was here. We did lose some people, but I was here. What do you call it? Let me try to fix this, this chat thing. Why? Okay, hold on. If I come over here, if I go to, like, here, and then go to here, will that reset it or something? No? I think I need to, like, actually get rid of the chat. Wait, actually, what if I do this? Okay, do that. And then do that. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, hunters, it's time. So what do you think about Marathon? Look at this, guys. I have a good amount of loot. And even then, this is after I literally just started throwing stuff at people because, like, I was like, whatever, it's about to end. I'll still probably play a little bit more, even like tomorrow or like later on tonight. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's time to talk about the drama now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think we should have been able to get this like maybe like maybe like 30 minutes an hour ago. But you know, we did it now, so that's that. Let me bring up the marathon stuff. The drama. Let me talk about the drama. In fact, actually, let me where's Discord? Let me put it in chat. Let me put it in chat at everyone. There you go. I pinged everyone. That's really incredible. It somehow made me take a break from Warframe and Wilds. Awesome. So what is the drama? Let me get into that. I created a new tab just for this. Let me get into that. Oh, snap.
TurboTax location.
God. Son of a... Just ads. Okay, hunters. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn off the Xbox and all that. That way I can, that way it doesn't put as much stress on my computer and everything. And then close out this. There we go. So that should free up some room, do some stuff. Okay. So if you guys are wanting to know, Spottable, what's the drama? What's the drama? What's the tea? Right? Basically, Marathon is getting an abundance of hate. Now, you might think, well, a game getting hate, that's not really drama. But here's the thing, right? The amount of hate and the things that are being said about Marathon are, quite frankly, kind of strange. It's weird. It's not criticism hate. It's just like hate. Who came in here? Was it you, Ready? Who was it that came in here and said that like they had their friends play it and they were 5 minutes in and calling it like goon slop or something like that? Did we do the drip check already? No. Technically, no. We haven't done it yet. We'll do that towards the end. There's that, right? And there's people, like, if you say that you actually like this game, and if you say that, like, the game's actually decent, maybe it has some flaws, but it's decent, you will be called a shill. You'll be called a tard. You'll be called, like, everything under the sun just because you won't hate the game. Hi, fellas. Hi, R3. What's up, Swaddle? Hello. Right? So, I want to take a look at what people are saying. So, here's what we got. Right? We got this guy who we've seen his content before. I've showed his content before. He's a big Destiny guy, and he tried Marathon. He's been critical of Marathon, but he's always been open to try it. He's always been very willing to want to like it, right? So, I've watched this video before. I think he gives good takes. I think he has good, like, opinions and stuff. So, we're going to watch a video where it's kind of like good reception / with some criticism, right? what you would think a review on Marathon right now would be. He's also played, I think, like 12 plus hours, which is a good enough. 12 hours is good enough time to legitimately actually criticize the game. 2 hours, not enough. 5 hours, you're kind of getting there. 12, 10, and more, good enough. Actually, maybe even 8 and more. All right. Yo, I exist. What's going on? So we're going to watch this guy. Then we're going to watch someone who just unapologetically just hates it. And you're going to see why this drama is really weird. All right. We're going to even watch 2 videos. And then we're going to watch some videos of people actually pushing back against the hate. Who see the hate as like really weird. Like you're not giving criticism. You're just saying the game is slop and bad and you haven't even played it. You're just mimicking the hive mind of negativity. So we're gonna watch it. Personally, the game doesn't appeal to me, but I would never hate on the game. I just said it doesn't catch my attention. Exactly. That's completely fine, Atomic. That's completely fine. I like the game, and I'll kind of glaze the game. But if you don't like it, Atomic, that's completely fine. If it's like the art style is it for me, excited shooters don't really like it. Too much PvP. I'm dying too quickly. It's not beginner friendly. 100%. All valid reasons why you might not like it. But you can't look at it and be like, it's not good. You can't look at it. I'm sorry, not even that it's not good, but you can't look at it and tell me that it's bad. It's a trash game. You can't. I'm sorry, you just can't. If you want to say it's mid, I'd even maybe accept that. But just saying that it's downright like the worst game ever is just kind of just disingenuous. So we're going to watch this guy. Okay? Now, I've already seen this, so I won't talk as much when watching this video. I'll let his video play. I'll also like the video. Have I subscribed? I haven't. Let me subscribe. Everyone go check him out. He's Azzacross right here. Go check him out. Makes good content. I think he gives good takes. I think he's also kind of funny. Yeah, let's just watch his thing. So it's my thoughts on Marathon so far. Keep in mind, he only played, when this video came out, I think he only played for about a day, and he kept on playing after that. So his thoughts may have changed. They might have improved. They might have not gotten better. They might basically stay the same. But just for a reference. Just for a reference, okay? So, let's get into this. Again, I'm not going to talk for a second. I'm going to let this talk. And, yeah. I think the game looks good from what I've seen. I haven't played it all, but, yeah, I don't see anything that's really bad about the thing. The worst thing you could probably say is the UI. And even then, like, people are literally like, I don't understand anything about the UI. And it's like, bro, you only played the game for an hour. Of course it's not going to be. It's not like Netflix UI. Yeah, it's not like Hulu UI where it's like, cookie cutter right in your face. Sure, it's a new game. You gotta learn the UI. But at the same time, some items, mods, health packs and stuff do look fairly the same. And on the first like look, you might not be able to tell what you really want. And that's a good criticism, right? I think like the menus are basically fine, but like the sprites and everything for the items, I think could definitely use some work. They make it sound like it's Concord 2. Yeah, they literally do. So, let me play this. And I'll pause it when I feel like I need to.
I don't know, what, 12 hours yesterday playing this game. And we're going to be jumping back in for day 2 of Marathon. And so, I would say this is a very rough first impression of my experience with Marathon. I have not played anything between last year's alpha and what we have played here at this very moment in the server slam. So, visually, right out the gate, the game is way, way better looking. Last year during the alpha, I think all of us shared the same opinion that the game felt just unpolished, unfinished. I know like the reasoning was like the art style. I think that was, but it just didn't resonate. You know what I mean? Even if you said that was the art style, it was not a good art style. It was not a good creative direction. Where they have gone visually with things now, at least in regards to the areas, the maps, exteriors, it's way, way better. Way better. Now, my experience day 1, we kind of hit the ground running. We've pretty much loaded out every single time with our best stuff. And one complaint that I've seen from a lot of people, and it's a very valid complaint, is they are not running into enough people.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Now get it inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy.
Welcome to.
God dang it, ads. Wrong button.
And
wait.
time with our best stuff. And one complaint that I've seen from a lot of people, and it's a very valid complaint, is they are not running into enough PvP engagements.
I will say this,
And
I will say this. How do you guys think PvP engagements were when I was playing? Do you think I was running into too many people? Do you think I wasn't running into enough people? Do you think it was healthy? I think it's good. The issue that a lot of people were having is that a ton of people were playing the beginner map of Marathon. Like, there's 2 maps, but the first map there's like a third secret map where it's actually like beginner. It literally has in parentheses beginner. Because they specifically tell you that, hey, this map, you won't have as many runners. You won't have as many people in this map because it's a beginner map. And that's like the map that a ton of people were playing on. I'm not sure if you guys were looking at my gameplay. Dog, we were running into like a good amount of people. Sometimes we wouldn't run into anyone, but truthfully, that's because like the last game that I played with those people, like they weren't looking to fight people, right? And sometimes, truthfully, yeah, sometimes you just don't run into people, you don't hear anything. But most of the time, you run into at least 1 or 2 teams. I still think they haven't nailed the textures. I think the textures could do with like a slight tweak of more detail. But other than that, I think it's okay. Yo, Red, what's up? Danny, hello! Guys, have you seen the school wars in England? I haven't, and that's not what we're talking about. But what's up, everyone? Welcome in. They do seem a little flat, but that's not bad. Okay, well, truthfully, we literally watched the video a few streams ago about, like, how the textures are purposely like this. But, like, right now, it looks flat, but that's just because of compression from YouTube videos and stuff like that. But some of the textures are flat. But it's not the type of game where you have to, if you look at this wall and you stare and you could see every little inch and crevice, like, being scratch marks and scuffs and everything. It's more like you take a step back and you look at everything together. That makes it good. But if you individually look at, like, specific textures, yeah, they're not going to be the best. But, yeah. This whole, like, thing where it's, like, people are not getting enough engagement. Marathon have literally addressed this, being like, you guys should stop playing on the beginner map, and if you want more PvP, go to Dire Marsh, which is the map that I was on last time. That I was on pretty much the whole time of the stream. But I will say that in some cases, yeah, maybe you might not run into people, right? But I think it's a fine line. Maybe just add 1 or 2 more teams. Maybe that's really it. Because you don't want this to be Apex Legends where you get third-partied on top of third-partied, right? You don't want that to happen. So, yeah. Dire is far more competitive. Yeah, Dire Marsh is way more competitive. But a lot of people were playing... Oh, fuck, what's the beginner map? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the beginner map. But it had a beginner level. It had that level, and then it had a different version that was literally beginner friendly. That was the perimeter. Yeah, that was the version that people were playing on. A lot of people were. So, I'm not saying that he's wrong or anything, but I'm just saying, like, as a general, like, concern, it was low-key kind of the people's fault. But I do think maybe add, you know, like, 1 or 2 more, like, squads or something, right? Like, 1 or 2 more squads, I don't think would be too bad. And I think that'd be legitimately, like, an easy fix. Now, I will say that the 3rd and 4th map, all PvP. Short, like, very small maps that have, like, people are going to go in there with good loot. Like, those are going to be the very big loot areas. But let's keep on watching.
I've seen some of the reasonings behind it. Some people have posted essentially saying that right now inexperienced players don't know where the PvP hotspots are. But Bungie themselves even came out and said that a huge reason why people are not seeing as much on the PvP side is because the PvE enemies are killing people before those people can run into other people. And I have not played solo. So this weekend, we're going to be jumping in and we're going to play with Rook, and we're primarily going to play solo getting into the weekend, and I want to see what that experience is like. I will say that the PvE enemies are very difficult because it's not like, you know, you get downed and then the PvE enemy leaves you alone. No, they down you and then they chase you down and then they suck you off and you die. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like nothing you could do about it. Like, even with a group, even with Frost and Benny right there next to me, PvE enemies were shitting on us. You know what I mean? Like, to the point, I'd say to the point where I don't even leave my teammate's side. You know, like other games, like you'll kind of like branch off. You're like, I'll go check out this room. Oh, let me go walk over here. Let me go look over. No, at least not yet. Maybe when you get kitted out, maybe. In this game, no. If you look around the corner, you're like, oh, there looks
Daytona floor jacks.
I think this guy has a good video, but we'll just let him keep on speaking. We'll let him cook. We'll let him cook.
Be prepared, because Big Dick is probably waiting behind him. That's the big purple shielded fucker that's going to get ready to you and your entire squad. And you might be able to 1v1 them, but the moment they get really aggressive and they push you and they immediately just, you know what I mean? Especially when they hit you with the melee, it's a good chance you're dead. So what I'm really trying to say is that the PvE enemies in this game are very aggressive. They're very reactive, almost jarringly so, because they go like the way they move. I swear, there's been so many times I've called out UESC enemies and thought to myself that they were players because the way they move looks like a player. And so I just would suggest for all players, solo or teams, is to treat all PvE enemies like you would with the hardest team you've gone up against. Like, go out. If you see your teammate that's like shooting a couple PvE ads, don't be like, oh, he's got that. No, don't be a dick. Help him. He needs help. Whether
I will say that I think that's a good thing. I think people, I have seen this, like Ninja and people like Ninja Blevins have said that the PvE enemies look too much like people, like players, and players look too much like PvE enemies. I'm gonna have a take. I kind of like that. I kind of like that I legitimately have robots and stuff, like slide canceling, moving around, punching me. Like, they're competent. Right? And if you want to know if a guy is a PvE enemy, just ping him. You'll get notified if it's a real person or not. The lights are too obvious. The lights, they're not, okay, they are obvious, but in some cases, it's hard to tell. But yes, it is obvious. But obviously people, like, I have, like, what was it? Like, that actually happened to me. I thought I was fighting a robot because I was hearing, like, specific gunshot sounds. And I was like, oh, these are robots. And then I saw the way it was moving. I was like, oh, that's a person. Oh, excuse me. So I can understand where people are coming from. But I would rather it be like this than not be like it. I just think it's so cool that, like, because the other thing, right? People were complaining that the robots are just like humanoid robots. And if you are just going to have humanoid robots, hey, at least make them like really interactive, hard humanoid robots, right? Borderline a player. Right? And it's hard, and it's engaging, and I can't just, like, go in there, mow them down, and there we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, just another Tuesday, right? I gotta think. I like it. I like it, personally. I like it.
He's saying on the comms he needs help or not, he will need help. Now, having a dangerous role like that is by design. Bungie wanted this role to feel dangerous, and so they've accomplished that. The world feels dangerous. Now, whether there's enough variability in the world, that remains to be seen. And that's where the other maps are going to come into play. And what I mean by that is you don't really have a lot of different enemy types. You know, they're all UESC enemies, at least on these first two maps. I know there's supposed to be stuff beyond this. We'll have the other maps. This is just a server slam. And a lot of the complaints I've seen with, you know, Marathon server slam is something I even saw during Arc Raiders server slam. If y'all remember, we just had the single map there for Arc Raiders, and a lot of people got kind of bored, almost like burnt out with the server slam there for Arc Raiders. And so I wouldn't be surprised if a similar thing happened here with Marathon, but then the full game comes out. It'll come out next week, right? Let's talk time to kill. I didn't actually think this was going to be a thing we would even discuss too much. I thought it was going to be relatively the same to what it was last year during the alpha. Time to kill in this game is very fast. They sped things up. Now, granted, we have, you know, gray, green, and at best blue shields. I think Frost had a purple shield, but I didn't think TTK was going to shift too much from the alpha, but it's definitely shifted, guys. The time to kill is fast. And there are pros and cons to that. Con number one, if you're out there and you're like, I'm just going to go grab that one little item out there, or that one little bag out there, or check that one loot source, and someone shoots you while you're looting, if they just have even slightly good aim, you dead, man. I mean, unless you got a means of going, I mean, maybe invisible, maybe a destroyer shield. But if you're like out in the open for even a second and you think you're gonna loot that source and someone lights you up, TTK is fast enough, they will shred you. But there's,
I will say this literally happened to me. The TTK is very fast, and I like it and dislike. Obviously, I dislike it when it happens to me, but I like it when it happens to other people, or I kill other people, right? I will say this. Last night, I was playing, and my teammate was like, okay, we're just going to go extract, yo, teammate, and he was talking to me, and he was like, can you go hit the extract button? And I was like, okay. As I go, and, like, I bring up my little iPad to, like, you know, click on the thing, I get shredded instantly. A team was, like, behind the bushes, like this, like, insta-dead. I went out the open, died instantly. They thirsted to me and everything. So, like, when the TTK, when we say the time to kill is fast, it is fast. You literally could die within less than a second. That's not an exaggeration.
there's also a pro to that. If you're the last living member on your team, Frostbolt had a 1v3 yesterday. It was such a good 1v3. He was the last person on the team alive, and he was able to 1v3. Now, I'm not saying that he couldn't have done it with a lengthier time to kill, but being a shorter time to kill allowed him to get those easy picks, right? With that TTK value in mind, you do have the potential to take out an entire squad. Granted, things are going to change whenever people get better loot, of course, right? And especially when we get into like gold gear and whatnot. So, but the time to kill is noticeably faster. Sweet spot for me, at least in the Destiny space, has always been around like that 0.8 second time mark. This is faster than that, or at least feels faster than that. So now, gunplay. A lot of the gunplay you experience in Marathon is going to feel very familiar to a Destiny player. When I say familiar, I'm talking one-to-one. The BXR, let me pull it up. This weapon.
Hand off your taxes.
Oh, Hunters, I didn't tell you this. Well, because I don't know why I would tell you this. Whoops, my fault. My fault, Cross.
That is...
You guys see this? So there's a thing on Twitch where if you watch someone on Twitch and you link your Bungie account to your Twitch account and you watch people for a few hours, you legitimately get rewards. You get like weapon skins, you get like a worm sticker, you get backgrounds, you get a skin, you get stuff. I have all the things. Can I also just say, the worm faction was not available in the Server Slam, and I'm very disappointed. That was like that was the one faction I really wanted to get into. Disappointed. But technically, you guys can still get if you guys are planning to get Marathon, hey, make a Twitch account, watch someone who has this, by the way, make sure they have this in their bio and stuff on their stream. Watch them for a few hours and claim your rewards. It's just that simple. We need the worm. I need the worm. Yes, I need the worm.
That is Redrix. That is BXR. I cannot express just how one-to-one this weapon is to Destiny. It is almost identical. And honestly, shoots just as good, if not better, here in Marathon. Bungie likes pulse rifles. Bungie also likes shotguns. Shotguns are very strong in this game, dude. Like, stupid strong. Even with high shields, someone can walk around the corner and like purple shields and will drop you with this shotgun right here. It just literally two-tap. Bam, bam. So Bungie has always liked shotgun. Kind of reminds me of like, you know, Destiny 1 or even like Destiny 2 back when we had like Fellwinter and it was meta and it was killing people at 9.5, 10 meters. Same concept here. They've made shotguns very, very strong. They did say they wanted the guns to feel familiar. Yep. So complaint number one, though, that I've seen going around is not enough PvP engagements. The comments made on Bungie on that is that people are just getting shredded by PvE enemies. Does that mean you go in there and you nerf PvE enemies? No, I don't think you do that either. Maybe at best you add an extra team or something like that to the map if you're looking to get PvP engagements. I don't know what the matchmaking is like in this game. I don't know if there's like a gear-based matchmaking or not. I did notice that when we went in fully kitted with really good stuff, we tend to run into players that were pretty good. With engagements being spaced out the way it is, though, Marathon kind of lulls you into, I would say, like into bad habits, if you will. Like you kind of get used to, like you see a rook, and I know everybody's going to hate that we say this, but we killed every rook. Not a single rook did we not. Every rook we saw, we killed. They're loot pinatas. They're the solo scavenger player. And if you kill one, they normally got good stuff. There was one rook we thought about sparing, but Frostbolt had already killed him. And when we went to go look, he had like purple weapons. He had like blue backpacks. I mean, the man was loaded, dude. I mean, loaded. So from that point on, we're going to kill I'm going to kill every rook. You know what I mean? So the rooks are doing what they're supposed to do. They're scavenging quite effectively. And so that every time I see a rook, I'm going to kill. But you get lulled into running into rooks. Like you'll get lulled into a rook. You get lulled into like maybe a low skill team. And so like the engagements will go from like going up against people that obviously, it's a new game, of course, but going against people that obviously aren't wanting to PvP or don't know how to PvP well, just suddenly, oh shit, we're in the fight of our lives. We're up against fucking a high elo, double, triple diamond, you know what I mean? And like shit hits the fan, and it hits the fan so fast. There's no time for recovery. There's not like all right, whoa, we're in this situation right now. Let me position myself. Let me pull out some. No, you're already dead. You're dead. And you don't really know until one of your teammates just got immediately melted. You know what I'm saying? And so what I mean by that, in order to effectively play Marathon, you have to treat every engagement like you were up against the best players in the world. It's a bit stressful.
I will say that. Yeah, that's true. Right? Even when people with white shield, because the time to kill is so fast, if they even get lucky with 1 or 2 headshots on your head, they will kill you. Even if they didn't shoot you before and you have better shields than them, they can kill you. He's right. And it is kind of stressful. But I kind of like it. Loot pinatas. Hey, they kind of are. I've only read into, I think, 2 rooks the whole time I've been playing Marathon. Now, that might be because people aren't actually playing rooks as much. But yeah, I've only ever ran into 2 rooks. Why does our goat doesn't have a bow gun skin as a Twitch drop for weapons in Marathon? That's most likely because I'm not on Twitch. That's probably why. That's probably the only reason why.
In that rook, you need to treat it. When I say treat it, I notice my team doesn't make appropriate callouts when they're up against.
Wait, did I have myself muted? Did you guys hear? Atomic, did you hear me say thank you? And what I said to you, like I read out your thing. I kind of muted my mic like a second ago. I didn't look if I unmuted it. Did you guys hear what I said? You're good? Okay, I got a little scared there for a second.
A rook, or they see, maybe it's a team of 2, but they're not really that stressed about it. You got to treat everything like you're up against the best team of 3 of your life. Because the moment you let your guard down, someone's going to get you and they're going to take your shit, An aspect that I do like is that you do always have a chance of coming back, Even if your teammate gets fully knocked, if you rat long enough, you can make your way back and you can get that res, you know what I mean? As a triage, which is what I played all day yesterday, I was able to come back a couple times and get my teammates up. I know what Bungie's trying to do with their shells, right? What they're really wanting to do is like, once they introduce Thief, of course, it's like they want tough decisions to happen. They want you to decide what the best team synergy is going to be for you and your squad. This may even change map to map. What we found, recon, very, very good. Almost a must. Triage, almost a must. And then your third is just whatever you want, really. We'll see how that shakes out in the full game. With that being said, I think some players or some shells are going to just be better for solo. Like, for instance, I would assume Assassin is probably going to be the most used solo shell out there. And then, of course, when you're talking teams of 3, that's when you're going to start to see the team synergies. The only unfortunate part I found, and it was because we didn't really have too many PvP engagements where we got to like really flex all of our abilities because things happen so fast. A lot of the gunfights are, well, decided just with your guns right there on the spot. You know what I mean? There was only like a handful of times, I would say yesterday.
My heart's fine.
I felt like our team synergies really came together to have like, you know, that pivotal turning moment where we turned it on another team. There was a moment yesterday where the squad got dropped. We were trying to take out a gold shield boss and I backed up. Luckily I was the last one still alive and I used my triage ult and I res both Frost and Benny up. And that was a really cool moment. And we were able to jump back in that fight.
Can I just say like on, just like no talking. No talking right now. I'm going to mute him for a second. Does this game just not look cool? Look at this. No talking. Like, does this just not look engaging? Like, look at this. He uses his ultimate. Boys go down. What? Bam! Got his boys back up. Should the guy. His teammate got down. Oh, no, now he's close on health. Oh, we gotta leave. Is that not cool? Is that not engaging? Is that not, like, fun to watch? Looks like Warframe. Like 40% I can agree with you on that. But Warframe is way fast. Like really fast. Alright, y'all. I got stuff to do, so I'm gonna head out. Bye. Receives to stop existing. Bye, Exist. Also, it does look amazing. Thank you, Exist. You have yourself a great day, my boy.
We were able to jump back in that fight, wipe the team. It was hectic. It was crazy. But I think where Arc Raiders is compared here. Arc Raiders, the fights in those games last much longer. Time to kill and whatnot. But it's also third person. When you pull up an Arc Raider stream, you're looking at a team of 3 versus a team of 3 versus potentially another team of 3. Everybody.
Okay, that was much better. I just improved the quality just by a little bit. There you go.
He's like hanging around the walls.
Also, why is this happening with YouTube? Oh, wait. There you go. There. I swear I like this video.
Around the corners. You know what I mean? So like you have this moment there.
Okay. So then now look at this. This is no real shade on Arc Raiders. Because I think Arc Raiders is a good game. And I did enjoy myself for like 50 hours about, right? Right? But like you look at what we saw with Marathon here, right? And then you look at Arc Raiders. And this is the fight. This is like, this is a team versus another team. This is the fight. Right? No arc, no nothing. Just you versus another team. I'm sorry. It's just not, I just don't think it looks as good. Again, though, the PvP is pretty decent. And of course, that's because of the different styling, first person, and all that. Like, I can understand that, right? And in certain cases, when Arc Raiders goes crazy, right? It goes crazy. But I think, like, visually, on average, like, when you fight a team in Marathon, when you fight a team in Arc Raiders, I think it just looks more engaging and more fun in Marathon. Again, though, that's not to say anything bad about Arc Raiders, but that's just how again, it's just like, you're looking at the screen, and that's just how I kind of, like, get it, right? Again, though, completely different vibes, different perspective, and all that, right? These guys were fighting people. The other clip, they were fighting, a boss. So, you know, to each their own. Maybe it would look better if they were fighting, like, the queen, like, or the matriarch.
Front of you, right? Marathon doesn't really offer that, at least, you know, to the casual player, because things just happen faster. They just happen a lot faster. So some of you have even said like the viewing experience wasn't that fun to you. I think that may be part of it, because gunfights can just be concluded so fast, right? Now, the experience we're having today with Marathon is in its base form.
Did you guys think that when you guys, I knew I wasn't shooting everything, like there were some slower moments, but like in general, how is the viewing experience for Marathon with you guys? Like, even if, let's say I wasn't talking, could you just watch Marathon gameplay? For me, yes and no. Depends on the person. Depends on the person. Right? If the person is, like, lost, like, what the fuck do I do? And he's looking at walls and he's reading a wall of text and everything. Yeah, I can see that not being exciting. Right? But, like, me, who's played 12 hours, where I know what to grab, what to not to grab, it makes it a lot smoother. Right? So I think it depends on who you're watching. But, like, I think I was providing... Yo, Cross, why are you looking at me like that, bro? yo, stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. I enjoyed it more because it was you rather than because it was a marathon. Well, yeah. I mean, I try to make any game I play fun, right? Enter the Gungeon, Minecraft, Arc Raider. Like, every game I play, I try to make entertaining. But I feel like you can just look at Arc or Marathon and be like, yeah, I feel like I can enjoy watching someone play this. In general, I don't just watch pure gameplay, so no, I couldn't just watch unvoiced. That's fair. I feel like maybe you couldn't watch it to be fair, I feel like that's how it is for a lot of games. But, okay, let's just keep on going.
I'm talking about the game being fully out. I'm talking about me running around with green implants, green cores, at best some blues, right? How is this going to change when I'm fully kitted in golds? Or at least purples? How are things going to change when I have gold cores and gold implants, as we've seen the different, synergies and build crafting elements on that front? That's where I think the game could scale up in a great way, both from a player's perspective, but also from a viewing perspective. At the same time, with that,
again, I said I wasn't gonna pause this much. Remember when I had like blue shield, I have my purple shotgun, I had a knife build with this character, assassin. Like, I felt like it was engaging. I felt like it was good. I felt like it was fun, right? Having like a legitimate, good, maybe not the best, but like a good setup and a build is way more engaging and fun because you're now playing a certain role. Right? Excuse me. Sorry, burped a little bit. You're now playing a certain role, right? Rather than if I just had a free kit, or if I just had like this weapon and then like a green SMG or something, right? So I would agree that it definitely becomes more fun for both the players and the viewers when you actually have decent stuff. Even this, I would say, is enough for like you to like have a decent time. Decent experience, especially this gun. God, this gun's really good. I'm glad I didn't die with it. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't die with it. But yeah.
With those gold implants, or in this case, gold weapons, I would assume our lethality is only going to increase. So even with gold shields, time to kill may not change all that much. It may still be just as fast. You know what I mean? Because like the efficacy of your weapons are only going to increase. So I wouldn't see a big departure from the TTK that you're seeing here right now.
Grip.
Guys, I'm drinking some cactus pear soda. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's so tart and sour. I kind of like it.
As well, yeah. Tarkov is very fast. I mean, I've only played Tarkov once, but Tarkov is, I don't know. I didn't even know, like, sometimes with Tarkov, I didn't even know I was dead until I was dead. You know what I mean? It was just like that fast. I heard that you.
I don't know why. I get a ton of car commercials. No idea. I don't be looking at car videos or anything. I don't even look up anything car related. Even in like my browser history. So I don't know why he does. Oh, he's going to talk about UI. This is good. Let's UI and menus is the chapter we're on. Great. So I want you guys to pay attention and engage with this specifically, because I think this is a good point of criticism. I think some people are blowing it way out of proportion, but I think it's a good point of criticism. I'm a big car guy and I get none. I don't know what to tell you. You want to take my ads? You're free to take my ads.
UI is bad. Well, here's the thing with the UI. There's just too much of the same looking stuff. Like for instance, right here, these different enhanced chip mods. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of items. Like you could tell that that's a Destroyer Shell Deluxe core, right? But like, it's a bit samey, right? And I get the frustration with it. A lot of people are like, what is this item? Me, right?
Oops. I will say
that that's a Destroyer Shell Deluxe core, right? But like,
okay, so this is what I see. This is what I want to see more of, right? So this right here, I can understand. You can't tell dick from just looking at it, right? Even though this model, and this model are different, right? you really can't tell. Actually, this model is also different. Because I actually showed this in stream, this could literally be not, like this, and this could all be 3 different actual, like, shooting mods. Right? But this is what I want to see more of. This is what I want to see, right? This is a core. Same thing here, right? You can't tell any different from these. These are not all the same. I can guarantee you that. That's not all the same, right? And like this, like, they have it. They just need to improve it just a bit. Do the shells have icons? Wait, the shells? So the runner people? Do the character, the player people have icons? Or are you talking about the cores like this? Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. You need to clarify a little bit, Viper, just a little bit. Sorry, you know you know me. I'm kind of slow. Each one the runner shells. Oh, yes, they do. They do have icons. Now, if you ping like a runner, I don't think they have an icon, but like they do have icons. I'm very confident they do. But anyways, like I'm gonna say, right? Like these are all backpacks, right? All of these are backpacks, but you can kind of tell what backpack does what. Like this has kind of like a cross setting. This is like healing. This might have to do with ammo potentially. And I couldn't tell you this, right? But like you can distinctly tell these are like distinctly different backpacks, but they all carry the same amount. Right? So so after learning maybe like 3 hours, you'd be able to instantly tell, okay, this does nothing. This one, if you hold any guns that are in your holster, reload ammo slowly. This one allows you to heal faster, right? Like, I know that just by reading them. And it's super easy to tell and, like, coordinate which one is which, right? Same thing with the cores. The cores are color schemed to which runner they are appointed to. So this is Destroyer because it's, like, very gray, light blue to red, right? Same thing with Assassin, Trions, and everything, right? The only ones that don't have this are like the basic cores that could be used by any shell, and those are normally grays. I don't think I've seen a green one that's for everyone. So like the gray ones can be used for like anyone, right? And that makes sense, right? Because that just shows you that it can be used for anyone. But then you come down here and you really can't tell. But at the same time, I think it's an easy fix. Like, let's say this was the knife one, right? Let's say this model for the mod chip was like, hey, you get extra damage using this mod. And I'm like, okay, so this model is the knife mod, right? And there's only so many mods, by the way. So then if I were to look at this, I'm like, no, that's not this. That's not a knife mod. What is that? So then I look at it. I'm like, oh, okay, it's this, right? They have it. They're doing the right thing, but they're not doing it for everything. That's the issue I have, right? Again, they literally have it here with the backpacks. They have it with the cores. They just don't have it with the implants, and they don't have it with the mods, with the weapon mods and everything, right? Which is kind of bad. This, you can just tell that it's, you know, like green is green shield. If it's blue, it's a blue, shield. Everything else, right? So they got like half right. They just need to add more, right? They just need to add more distinction, and then I think the UI would be pretty good after you learn it for like a few hours. I feel like designing an icon for these things. That's the thing, right? I tried looking at this. I don't know what this is. I can't tell if they've told me or not. I might have been paying attention. I won't lie. I've skipped a lot of like the help that the game was giving me in the beginning because I was so excited just to jump in. These right here, I can't tell what these are. And I thought they were correlated with the gun's weapon slots, but it's actually not, which is weird. Or are they? Okay, wait, hold on. X, I think, are sights. I think are sights. I might have to look into this a little bit more. But the fact that, like, it's taking me, like, a ton of time to, like, really rack my brain around what goes what is kind of the issue, right? it's fine to not have a easy UI, but it's not good to like have people legitimately like racking their brains for hours to try and figure out what's what, right? You want it to be maybe difficult, but you want it to be easy to catch on. That's the sweet spot. So I'm sorry, Cross, for interrupting you. Let's continue.
Like it's a bit samey, right? And I get the frustration with it. A lot of people are like, what does this item do? What is this item? I'm sure over time, like, we'll be able to color coordinate.
No, Ready. The X does not mean that it's not associated with any of the weapons that you have, because you can put it on. Those are like barrels and scopes. Yeah, but it's like super hard to tell, because it's a barrel and scope to what, right? It's a barrel and scope to what? See, this is like a long barrel, right? So this would probably go to like a battle rifle or a sniper. And actually, it does. I know it goes to the long shot with the sniper. I know this one. And see, like, it's a long-ass barrel. Are you going to put a long-ass barrel on your, like, pistol? No, right? See, things like this, it makes sense for me to be able to understand. Other things, it's pretty hard. Rarity doesn't help because colors would be good for quickly identifying stuff like offense support and other types. It would be. That's why I'm saying. Like this, they did good on the backpacks. They did good with the cores. They just need to do good now with the weapon mods and the implants.
And I get the frustration. Over time, like, we'll be able to color coordinate, and to the naked eye, we'll immediately know, you know, what each of these items are. But I get the complaints on the UI side, right? I understand where you guys are coming from on that. And then as far as like in-game UI though, like actually playing, I'm not really bothered by it. I think if you're like looking for immersion, maybe Bungie should add a setting or something like that where as soon as
damn, just fucking clip that guy. I think the UI, okay, let's be honest. You guys see this up here and you're like, wow, that's like a good chunk of your top, excuse me, a good chunk of your top right screen guys kind of taken over by stuff. That's kind of distracting, right? You see this little button? You see this little button? You can literally collapse this entire tab. Your thing and your teammate's thing. You can close the entire tab. And so now it's like this big on your screen. It's like about like this width of the H of this keyboard, like this much. Other than that, you have shields, you have your abilities, you have your guns down here, direction. Pretty much that's good, right? And then your teammates. And I'll be honest, look at this. It might be hard for you guys to see this. Your teammates are pretty dang small. It's smaller than your health box. Like, both your teammates combined, their information combined is almost, it's slightly bigger than your HP and shields. That's pretty minimal. That's pretty good. But of course, people, I don't know. People are just kind of complaining just to complain. I'm not gonna be honest. Like, yes, could you maybe tighten it a little bit more? Sure, but like overall, like these things are kind of small. I think there's more clutter in Monster Hunter than there is on this game. Spotbolt, you could this little button. I'm sorry, did I not say click? I'm sorry if I didn't say actually the word. You click on this button here. I didn't do this because I was always doing objectives. I was always seeing like what I was trying to do. But you could, if this is like too much and this is like too much like for you on your screen, you can literally minimize this. So when you do need it, and you're like, okay, what do I need? Press this button. Got it, read it. Okay, so I need this. And then press it again.
Your stuff is no longer on cooldown, maybe your UI hides itself. Like if you're looking for that immersion, right? And I got to give it to Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders has really nailed immersion. So it's just maybe on merit.
I will say, but Arc Raiders doesn't have like anything else. Right? Like Arc Raiders, you have, I think up here, you literally have like your missions. I don't know why it's not here. I swear on your top right, you have your thing, right? But look at this, right? You have you and your teammates. You have your weapon. You have this. Right here would just be your prime abilities, which this game doesn't have, so it wouldn't have this here, right? And then that's literally it. Wait, that's basically Marathon, right? I swear in Arc Raiders, you have a thing here where you can see your thing. Right? Where you can see your, like, progress with your faction, with your quest and all that. And if you don't, then I think it's good that they have it here. I mean, I wouldn't want to click the start menu and then to look at it, because that takes it out of immersion, right? This is literally just like... Okay, think about it, right? Okay, hold on. Right? So you can minimize this, put it right here. So it's like this big, right? It's like from here, like this box. It gets super minimized. And then you have this. So then think of Arc Raiders, but like you have a thing like right here. Like right here. You minimized it, so it's like right here. And then this guy has an ultimate ability, so it'd be like right here. It would be the same thing. It's just because Arc Raiders doesn't have abilities. So you wouldn't have something there if you don't have it. Right? So, I don't know. I guess you could maybe say they could make it slightly smaller. You could say that they make it... I don't know. They actually, like, kind of... Like, maybe you don't need your knife icon right here. Maybe, like, delete that. But it's honestly fine. Your stamina is right here. But you want your stamina... I wouldn't want your stamina to be down here. It's fine. It's realistically not all that different, if I'm being honest. Do you guys agree, yes or no?
Has really nailed immersion. So, it's just... maybe on Marathon side right here, have a hybrid UI system, if you will. One thing I will mention, I noticed people talking about menus, and I gotta agree with you guys. As someone who plays Destiny, it ain't even just the portal, all right? It's the triumphs, it's the titles. Bungie they love menus, dude. I mean, they will menu it up, brother. They will put menus within menus, you know? And I understand, you know, some of the views here on all of the different menus, or I guess in some cases, menu fatigue. It's not that it's overly complicated. Like when you go over to factions, not
at National.
Good fucking. See, the thing is that it can't be evasive, but it also can't be unreadable. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's definitely not unreadable, but it's also not super invasive. I have the Rumpopolo mask now. Awesome. I need to still do that. Tomorrow I'll actually probably do that. Well, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do that. Oh, whoops.
If anything, it's incredibly simple. It's just, it's a menu though. You know, it's a menu. You got to go through your codex and get gear and cosmetics. Here's the thing. This is kind of a Destiny problem, you guys, but I'm going to bring it up anyways. I know we're supposed to do factions to increase vault space. All right. But your man's already out of vault space, dude. I was max on vault space within the first 2 hours of playing.
Okay, this is, this is where I kind of disagree with them. And I think this is like literally a him issue. This is literally a him issue, and I'll point out why. Like, I will agree that you kind of, like, run out of space decently fast. But, like, that's only if you hoard, like, everything, right? And you don't take anything, right? And you keep unnecessary things. So, look at his inventory, right?
Playing yesterday. And I'm just going to throw it out here, Bungie. You may want... Look at this. Look, this is my postmaster right now.
Hey, yo, Gnarly becoming a gunner, or not becoming a gunner, but for 3 months being a, in the light bowgun tier. Thank you so much. 3 months already. Let it ride. Let it ride. W Gnarly. W Gnarly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe increase the base vault space just a little bit. That's a you problem? Oh my God. I personally don't think we have enough vault space.
He literally only has 160 vault space. This dude does not upgrade his vault space. Hey, Viper becoming a member. I win. Viper has been a member longer. That is true. That is true. That is true. W Viper. But look at this, right? This is a free kit. This is like some of these things, like I can understand, right? He hasn't upgraded his vault and he's complaining. He hasn't upgraded his vault space, which is kind of easy to do. I'm not going to lie. And he's complaining about vault space. But like, look at this, right? Like you want all your weapons. Okay, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Dane becoming a light bowgun tier. Welcome in. Not becoming, but you know. Am I late? A little bit, but we still got a lot more of the, drama to cover. Which, the juicy stuff is going to come after this video. But welcome in, Dane. See, your guns make sense, right? All these guns, I can understand you keep them, right? Why do you have a gray bully SMG with not even any attachments to it? And you're keeping this? You also have a free kit right here that literally has 0 value. And you might be thinking, well, what if he wants a free kit? You can go to the armory and just get a free kit. This is just sitting in your vault for no reason. And actually, hold on. Low key. Let me go see. What's this guy's vault? Oh, this is all fine. This is all kind of fine and dandy and everything. But, like, he's not upgrading his vault space, and he's keeping, like, stuff like this and like this. And look, he even had this at one point. Get rid of it! And I'll be so honest, you can't even use these crafting items in... I don't think you can use these crafting items in the server slam. So get rid of them! Get them out of here! Right? Just get him out of here. Like the long time to see. Hello, Dane. Good to see you back. I'm gonna be real. The bully is one of the least favorite guns in the game. I think the bully is like... It's definitely not inspiring, but it's like a solid weapon. If you're like, damn, I need a secondary, like, dude, just grab the bully. If you have a bully with you, if you see like an all green bully with all 4 of the like parts being... all 4 of these parts being green, just take it, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. It uses heavy rounds, so it's actually pretty decent against, the robots. The drama is about someone not knowing how to play and criticize a system that he probably didn't give a minute to understand. Lol. Yeah, basically. But there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to that, but that's like probably 70% of the drama. But as the Volt Pistol, I've really come around to the Volt Pistol. But anyways, like I'm saying with Cross here, Cross does have a hoarding problem. I like to hoard too, but at the same time, like I'll get rid of things that like don't really have a lot of value. So let me there you go.
Oh my god. I personally don't think we have enough vault space. And, you know, this is just my opinion, which is the right opinion. And you fuckers that are saying it's a hoarding problem, all that tells me is you got shit on and you lost your loot. That's all that's telling me right now.
All of you saying I have a hoarding problem, it's all you. Don't even look at what I have right here. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You guys have to... Oh, Nospot? Unlike? What happened? Ready? What happened? Oh my god, did we crash? Oh no, we didn't crash. Wait, did we crash? No, we didn't crash. What? What happened?
All that tells me is you got shit on and you lost your loot. That's all that's telling me right now. Anyways, I would suggest upping the vault space. At least.
A cardiac emergency is probably the last thing on your mind.
Oh, jeez.
The thing is, around 10,000 cardiac...
It's a little bit.
This is my opinion, and that is the right opinion. Yeah, he idiot. Well, okay, keep in mind that technically your opinion... Oh, actually, technically your opinion isn't always correct. Technically. Your opinion on the most technical level, nerdy emoji, not all opinions are correct. Not all opinions are correct. But he's just saying that, like, it's my opinion that we need more vault space. Yeah. Not lower the vault space? Yeah, guys, can we just make it 100? Actually, can we just make it 20? Actually, can we just give me, like, 4 spots so I can only have, like, a pistol or a backpack in my vault space?
You know what I mean? Just at least a little bit. Now, the last thing I'm going to mention is this. Some of you are...
I will say, if they did increase the vault space by, like, maybe, like, 1 row... Right? Like one row, right? Like maybe 1 or 2 rows base-wise. There wouldn't be any problem with that. Right? But that just means that he would only be able to fit like this and maybe this or this, right? He would still have all this not being able to fit and he would still complain. So, if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Oh, I didn't unlike the stream. I was saying you should unlike the stream. I'm messing. Oh, okay. Or unlike the video. No, I like the video. I like this video. What's it play? Let it rap.
At least a little bit. Now, the last thing I'm going to mention is this. Some of you are looking at kind of sentiment online, which is completely fine. And I feel like a lot of you are like trying to like grab onto an opinion. You're like, well, what's the opinion? What's the consensus here? The game is free right now. It's a server slam. It's not the full game. Just try it out for yourself. That's just my suggestion on that one. Try it out for yourself. Kind of, you know, don't force it. Just see where your experience, how that shakes out, and yeah, kind of formulate your own thoughts on it. You know, everybody. I'm not saying that the game isn't receiving unwarranted hate. You know, there are definitely aspects that need to be improved, but it's completely free this weekend, and give it a go. See how it goes. I actually remember watching Arc Raiders, and there was a lot of buzz even during the server slam, but there was also some complaints because more people were just getting kind of bored just playing on the same map over and over. But if you remember Arc Raiders, the game when it came out, it was hype, but then it just continued to climb. So the most important thing for me with Marathon is not necessarily what the highest peak concurrent player is going to be. It's, is there going to be retention? Is there going to be a steady climb, if any climb at all, or just a hold, if you will? You know what I mean? That's going to tell the full story. We'll see what the number.
Yeah. Like the first like day or even week shouldn't be like the biggest indicator, right? Shouldn't be the biggest indicator. Because for reference, right? If let's say day one, the numbers on Steam, right, is let's say 200,000, right? And then within the week, it goes to, it cuts in half to 100,000, right? From 200,000 to 100,000. But for like months and months and months, it's staying like 110,000, 90,000, 80,000 on low end, but then back to 100,000. If it keeps that good line for like months and months, that's way better than just like, you know, keeping the 200 peak and even going up, right? It's good to have a healthy amount for a long time than a high amount for a short time. Does that make sense? Right?
Look like going into the weekend, but I think a lot of this is going to rest on overall progression. What's the
Oh, hold on. I think someone calling me? Oh, someone's calling me. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna let the video play, but I think someone's calling me.
in-game aspect of your shells once you're fully kitted, and then what's the other two maps? How are they going to play? I think right now we're essentially having the same experience we had last year with the Alpha, but with, of course, a much more upgraded paint job with the visuals, which is appreciated, a faster time to kill, and of course the rook shells being thrown in there. But yeah, man, I mean, a lot of it kind of rests on what those other two maps bring to the table. I pray that it stays as hardcore as it is. Let it be sweaty, please. Every engagement without killer instincts is scary. I think that is that's exactly what Bungie is targeting here. We'll see if it resonates in the long run. Think about who Joe Ziegler is. His background is Valorant, right? And so they're trying to make this competitive extraction shooter. We'll see if it plays out well. Yeah, I will say this on the topic of being a competitive extraction shooter. It's a bold strategy because it's already a niche genre to begin with, and then the competitive aspect on top of it. At the same time, I can see myself playing many hours to get high-end loot, to have those super high-stress moments where things get very sweaty. And I'm looking forward to those. It's gonna suck when you lose all your shit, but Bungie's answer to losing all of your shit is, as you upgrade these factions,
Advil Dual Act.
Oh, brother, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Stadium.
you're just eventually going to be able to buy not everything, but a lot of everything. Look at me, like you got gold mods, you know what I mean? This implants, you got purples here, you got.
I will say that there was actually a ton of things I could have gotten, and I was saving materials for it, but literally I couldn't upgrade the faction enough to unlock it. because it's a server slam and you can't unlock everything, right? So I will say that literally I could be having all these things. But literally like Traxxas, right? Let's say you can only go to level 10 on Traxxas. But these upgrades right here were like, you need to be level 12. I literally couldn't do it. So there is that, right? Like the floor, when you die, the floor, when you upgrade your factions, gets higher. Right? So you don't start from 0. You start at like 10 or 20 out of 100, right? If you were at 70 and you die, you don't start at 0. If you're upgrading your faction, you'll start like 20, 30, right? And the more you go, the higher your floor is to, you know, when to get back into your good loot. So, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Other gold tiers, like the idea is as you're going to upgrade your factions enough where even if you do lose everything, you're almost going to be able to kind of like jump back in, man.
Wait, what was that? Wait, hold on. What was that? What was that?
Even if you do lose.
This is a gold implant. Bionic leg. Sprint faster for a short time after leaping from a great height. So, I thought that said Regios. After sprinting for a short time, sliding makes you invisible. Oh, wait, that could actually go crazy. Oh, but it's like, it has -10 to melee damage. Prime recovery, tactical. So this is all about running. This is like all running. Okay. Write this down.
Everything, you're almost going to be able to kind of like jump back in, man. If you got the money, you're going to be able to really just jump back in and at least be able to compete. I'm really curious about the rank system that Bungie is supposed to be bringing, because that's going to require a gear ante, and I don't even know what that amount is going to look like, and if that's going to change rank to rank or not. Most of those golds though aren't for credits. You'll trade gold mats for them. Gotcha. I would say like probably a week from now or a week after launch, I want to really sit down and like just have a one-to-one comparison to Arc Raiders. And some of you are going to say, well, that's unfair, but they're both extraction shooters. And I think there are some aspects that Marathon really hits, but I also think Arc Raiders really, really nailed some things that I hope in the later maps Marathon can nail. I have not come across a gold drop yet. Maybe you've come across a gold drop, but something that I like really found appealing in Arc Raiders is when a gold item dropped on me in that game. Oh my God, dude, it's like just a dopamine explosion, dude. You know what I mean? Like the sound cue and stuff like that. When that shit would highlight and pop up, it was like, whoa! Even if it wasn't even something you wanted, you were like, whoa! Or like even a purple, right? We'll see if we get any like gold stuff at all during the server slam, but I'm curious to know if there's like that same dopamine explosion, you know? I mean, that stuff matters, dude. I like looters. I'll play the shit out of some looters just to see some sexy goop, but it's got to drop in the right way. You know what I mean? It can't just, you know, it can't just roll out there. You know what I mean? It's gotta have all the bells and whistles. I could see myself, you know, at least jumping in for seasons inside of Marathon. My question is over the long run, what is going to change season to season? You know, how is this game going to progress? And then the other side of things is I've been hearing for so long now about the mythical raid elements inside of Marathon. All right, I'm game for it. I don't know. I hope it's good, because I think a lot is going to, for me, like if for instance, if we jump in there and it's like, you're going to stand on this plate, you know what I mean? That's the raid elements. You're going to pick up these motes and you're going to dunk them, you know? Not what I'm looking for. You're going to do all of that and there's going to be someone invis in the corner waiting to take your loot. Probably. Anyways, we'll see, man. We'll see. The one thing I will say, though, is there was a time when I played Destiny and I thought Destiny was shit. And I'm not saying Destiny was always great. Destiny, this is Destiny's life cycle. It's always has moments where it reached greatness. And then, you know, I remember playing the first week of Destiny.
Is there day and night cycles for the maps? No, but there's like Storm. There's like Caustic. By Caustic, I mean like, how do you say? There's Storm, there's Mist, and there's higher chances of like, how do you say, like environmental hazards happening on the map. But technically there's no day and night, I don't think.
and just so confused and just like, what is this game trying to be? And it wasn't until Vault of Glass dropped on us that was the aha moment. That was the moment where it was like, oh, that's what this game is. My question for me.
You see, that's what I want. See, he brought up a thing. I'm not sure if you guys are listening, right? But he's like, when I first played Destiny, which this guy is a Destiny content creator. This is his child, basically, right? He's like, when I first played Destiny, I didn't fucking understand it. I thought this game was bad. And then something happened and it clicked. And now I think it's like one of the best games. And I love it so much, right? But how are you supposed to have that moment where it clicks, where it becomes good, if you don't even give it an hour of a playtime? Spot, can you message, can you send a message on Discord for the drip check? Yes, I'll let you know when I will do the drip check. But, I mean, we're about to get into some juicy stuff. We're about to get into some juicy stuff, because once this video ends, I'm going to ask you guys an opinion, and then we're going to get into some of the drama. Okay? This was more like an appetizer, a good faith, good criticism appetizer, until we get into the drama. Okay? Just letting you know that. But I will let you know.
Destiny was shit. And I'm not saying Destiny was always great. Destiny, this is Destiny's life cycle. It's always has moments where it reached greatness, and then, you know, I remember playing the first week of Destiny being just so confused and just like, what is this game trying to be? And it wasn't until Vault of Glass dropped on us that was the aha moment. That was the moment where it was like, oh, that's what this game is. My question for Marathon, is there a Vault of Glass moment? Not disregarding whether we have raid mechanics or what. Is there a moment where people go, oh, that's what this game is?
Let's unpack how I woke up like this.
I think, because games do have that usually, right? Games that have like end game and stuff, there's always going to be that moment where it kind of just like grabs you all of a sudden, right? Sometimes it grabs you immediately, but like in Monster Hunter, it's usually like the cutscene. It's usually like the monster doing crazy moves, the great armor, the great looking armor, right? Which is usually like mid to early game monsters, right? That's why mid and early game monsters are so interesting, because they want to capture you with great looking armor and great looking fights and all that, right? But in Marathon, it's not going to be early game. It's not, I don't think it's going to capture you early game. You have to at least invest like 5 hours. I'd probably say 8 hours is kind of crazy. 5 hours to really start to feel it, right? And I think if you first start playing it, you're giving it a try, and you die 6 times in a row, you might just quit it. And I wouldn't entirely blame you, right? But like that's the truth, right? It's an extraction shooter, and it's already a hardcore genre in general, and then it's a competitive shooter, which is a layer on top of that. So like, as I think Viper, you told me that like when you first tried it day one, you're like, yo, this game is not beginner friendly, right? And that's the thing, right? That's the thing where people are like, it's not beginner friendly. It's like, it's not trying to be. Well, it should be. And it's like, no, it shouldn't, because Arc Raider already exists. Arc Raiders is super beginner friendly. It literally gives you a little pocket where you can store like stuff in. And if you die, whatever's in your pocket stays with you. It's super beginner friendly. We don't need another one, because then it would get even more compared to Arc Raiders. It needs to find its own audience. And that's going to be the issue, because while I think the game is good, a lot of people probably just won't give it a lot of time, especially with the drama happening where a lot of people are being put off because of what people are saying. We'll get to that right now.
Trying to be, oh, that's what this game's trying to be? I need it. You think they would showcase that before a week before launch? Of course not. No, and they shouldn't. Just like Vault of Glass. You know what I mean? Like that stuff, I think that shit should just be shadow dropped. I don't think you should say anything. Like if there's something that impactful, dude, you roll the base game out and randomly, like the Whisper mission on Aya, drop whatever it is you're looking to drop. Because that's part of the experience, is that surprise. So anyways, first impressions of Marathon, solid shooting, great visuals. Music is really top notch. Time to kill very fast. PvP engagements, not frequent enough, but supposedly people are just getting shit on by PvE ads, and I don't want Bungie to nerf PvE ads. Engagement's very, very fast due to time to kill. But at the same time, I don't know how this is going to scale once we are fully kitted. And then a lot of the success of this game is going to depend on really those other 2 maps, man. You know, how the rest of it plays out. I will say over the next day to 2 days, I'll be playing solo, and we'll jump in and see how that experience is like. And I think I'll be able to really formulate my thoughts. But again, keep in mind, it's just a server slam. Post release of the full game, we'll probably be able to sit down and have a full review. And then at some point, I do want to like do, you know, some comparisons between this and Arc Raiders 1-to-1. You have to look at the competition, man. You have to look at like Marathon, and Bungie has to look at Arc Raiders. I think they have, but you got to look at what has worked with other games in your same genre. One of the biggest mistakes, if arguably the biggest mistake, if we look at the looter shooter genre that Anthem made years ago, is they refused to look at their competition. So much so that you weren't even allowed to talk about it in the studios, which is just foolish, man. Absolutely foolish. So after the release, we'll have a full review of Marathon, and then we'll talk about the those comparisons at some point.
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
Oh, that's pretty loud. That's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Okay. So, what do you guys think about that video? Right, he was just giving his general thoughts and everything. What do you think? Do you think he was fair? Do you think he wasn't? Do you think he was glazing the game? How do you guys feel about his like review on like the server slam? He even just said right now that he doesn't have like a full opinion on it. It was only the first day that he tried the server slam. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? And while you guys are formulating your opinions, I'm going to go into the next video.
Marathon.
Whoa. Calm down, buckaroo. Meh? What do you mean, meh? Like, meh, meh doesn't give me much, Viper. I'm going to be honest. Meh doesn't give me much. Meh does not give me much. But, I know we don't have a ton of people right now, so... Mid-review? Well, I mean, like, he can't give a completely detailed review because... It's a server slam. And he only played for, like, a bit, right? He's still being reserved, which makes sense. The game hasn't come out yet. We haven't seen the raid mechanics, or supposedly we haven't seen the more PvP-focused maps. Some stuff, right? Like, he's being reserved. He's like, this is what I think about the server slam right now. I think it's fair. I think it wasn't bad. I think he criticized the game a bit, but he wasn't just purely shitting on it. Now, it's time to look at this. It's time to look at this. By a person called Ghost of 8 Thoughts, which, very interesting name. Marathon player count collapses. Streamers freak out. Bungie is panicking. Now, this is the kind of people where I'm like, okay, these people are the issue. They're kind of the issue with everything I'm having going on. So this is 9 minutes, and I need you guys to lock in because this is where the drama is going to begin. This is where the drama is going to begin. Lock in. Lock in. I'll put this down a little bit, slightly. Lock in.
Marathon is a piece of and it has failed. It has slipped down to number 24 for global top seller, while Arc Raiders is still at number 7. And the numbers right now on Saturday at peak time during Server Slam, where it was free to play, has dropped down to 63,000 from a peak of 143,000, which means that people have tried it for free and have not returned, and no one new is actually even playing the game because it fucking sucks. Bungie fanboys or paid content creators like the Burnt Peanut can try.
Hold on, can I upgrade the thing? No, I could, but it might put too much stress. I don't know why. It still looks. It's just me, or does this look kind of pixelated? This is not how my game was looking on my screen. But, okay, hold on, let's just continue. Already out the gate, you can already tell what kind of person this is. Just by the tone, by everything, right? But let's let him cook. Let's let him cook, everyone. All right, let's let him cook. Let's hear him out.
Bungie fanboys or paid content creators like the Burnt Peanut can try to do as much damage control as they want.
Don't shit on it day one when they try something new! Even if you don't like it, shut up! Shut the hell up!
Here you go, as promised.
Yes! Thank you so much!
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
I will.
Streamers who aren't paid like Burnt Peanut to say good things about this are going to tell you this game is shit.
I'm out, bro. I'm out. Chat, oh my God, bro. Okay, after playing this game the whole day, I can confidently tell you, don't do it. You could try it. You can try it if you want. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll be on Arc Raiders.
Guys, please, for the love of God, can you guys release games that look like you actually work on it?
It's really stupid.
Can you release a game that it looks like you even go through the main menu to play it?
The fact that the lead developer and producer for this game has the pronouns he, she, but is obviously a biological male with a trans necklace should tell you that no, this person didn't play this game, doesn't have a fucking clue what they're doing, but it's obvious this is why the game sucked too. The people...
Okay, that's a bit much. It's a little bit to ingest. We're only about 2 minutes in. We're about 2 minutes in. It's a bit much. By the way, all of a sudden the video quality got fucking enhanced. I don't know what happened. The video quality just went skyrocketed. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad for it. Turn the TV off, Spot. Do you know who my client is? Turn your TV on. Turn your TV on. What do you mean turn your TV on? No, turn it off. That's a Shark Tale reference. Yeah, it's kind of... How do I put it? It's giving bad actor. It's giving not good vibes. And, okay, what do I mean? Let me go a little bit deeper into here, right? So, first off, he starts the game by saying it's bad and it's failed, right? He gives out player numbers. He's saying that people who talk good about the game are shills and are paid fans and are Bungie stans. Like Bungie fanboys, right? So, immediately, in his eyes, that if you talk good about the game, you're either paid off or you're just a blind supporter of Bungie, the company. Which, I feel like I don't have to say it, but I'm going to say it. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Some people can actually like something that you don't like. Even if a majority don't like it, that doesn't mean everyone has to dislike it. And then you have this right here. Right? Where, what a twist way to view things. Yeah. Me personally, I couldn't imagine living my life like this, but, you know, I'm not this kind of person. And him saying, what is this? Like, almost two. Him saying that just because this person is trans, they have pronouns, that they're the problem. This person is the problem. Never mind the probably hundreds of people who worked on the game, who put their soul into the game. Never mind that. Look at this person. This person's trans. Now, I have opinions on trans people, but quite frankly, I don't care enough about it, right? Sometimes I care, sometimes I don't. Overall, if a trans person made me a smacking burger, like look at my lips, look at my fingers when I'm done burger, I wouldn't care if they're trans. I'm like, yo, can you make me another one of those burgers? But to people like this guy, he would eat that and he's like, he would go, it's okay. But like, because of what you do to your body and because of like how you view the world and stuff and your pronouns, I just don't want you touching my food ever again. Right? So, this is the kind of guy that immediately, like within the 4 hours of the Service Slam coming out, this guy made a video calling this game trash. Oh, you have a different lifestyle? Everything you make will be trash? Oh, wow. Yes. These are the type of people that just kind of just hate on it. And like, can you, okay, I'm going to let the video play, but then I want you guys, but I want you guys to listen out. Listen to the actual criticism of the game. So he thinks the game's bad, right? He thinks the game's bad. It's horrible, right? Does he say anything about the game? Let's listen. And if he does he ever go into detail, or does he just say gunplay bad or something like that? Let's listen. Let's listen. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
You think, no, this person didn't play this game, doesn't have a fucking clue what they're doing, but it's obvious this is why the games suck too. The people making these games are crazy. They should
also leave a like. Spottable, why would you leave a like on this video? Well, because I think you, even though I really disagree with this person, nothing comes from having more negativity outputted into the world. So, you know, the least I could do, give it a like. You know, give it a like. I can at least give you that. I swear he goes after the people who made it and not the game itself. Well, let's see.
Shouldn't even be there. They shouldn't even be allowed to be involved with video games because they're only there because of their sexual whatever going on.
That makes no sense, Spot. Listen. Okay, listen. Let's say I don't like a person. Let's say someone was mean to me, right? Let's say someone was mean to me. If they come up to me and they were like, hey, I need like $1 for something, I would just give them $1. It's just $1. I might not like you, but, you know, some kind of kindness can go a long way. Giving him visibility is well enough. Well, I am kind of shit-talking him, I'm not going to hold you. So a like is the least, a like is at least something, right? One like, one view, it's something. Right? By the way, don't go to any of the people who I show you and review bomb them. Don't dislike, don't do hateful comments or anything like that. Don't harass these people. Don't do it. Okay? We talk about everything in the chat now. Close the stadium. This guy just needs to leave the internet for life. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, again, I'm just the kind of person who, like, a like just doesn't really matter to me. Right? I might not like you. I might shit on your video like how I'm kind of doing right now a bit. But you know what? I can give you a like. Alright? I'm not going to dislike it. I might give it a like. Why not?
And
what if they deserve a dislike? Well, then I guess they deserve it. But I don't think I've ever given a dislike to a video ever. From what I can remember. I either give it a like or I don't give it anything.
DEI practices, which is undermining the entire entertainment industry from movie.
Coconut Castaway deodorant.
Literally, don't give me ads on this guy's videos. Come on, man.
To gaming as well as society in general. I mean, listen, don't get me started about empowering women, fake feminist movement that was nothing more than just some bullshit so they can get people to pay taxes and you know, listen, let's get back on point. No.
What is bro yapping about? We're talking about marathon. What is bro yapping about? Oh my god, what is bro yapping about? Feminine, bro. Buddy. First time I wanted an ad to show up. I just want to get through this. I don't even want an ad to show up.
No one in their right mind thinks this game is good, but obviously there's always something for somebody. I mean, there's people out there who like to have their balls stepped on for sexual pleasure, but the most normal people out here who aren't mentally challenged or into weird kink shit say and will admit this game is absolutely trash. And like I said, it's no surprise why these games are the way they are when you look at who is producing and making these games. And Osmond Gold has the great point here as to a bigger picture and a bigger problem of gaming culture in itself and what you get when you have these certain quote unquote people make these games.
I think that
so you guys remember when I said Osmond Gold made a comment about Marathon and stuff? This is the clip. This is the video. So remember when we brought up Osmond Gold? Why I brought up Osmond Gold? This is why I brought up Osmond Gold. Just watch this clip. Just watch it. There's a time and place. This isn't the time and this isn't the place right now. Heck, I don't even know if it's really the time right now to talk about it. But yeah, Not the cave dweller. Yo, guys, I actually beat. You remember when I played the cave? When I went against the cave dweller in Minecraft? It was actually an Asmongold mod. The Asmongold mod. You just see him like hanging from the ceiling with like his hair hanging down and everything, like Golem.
Pretty much every single circumstance, it's always a bad idea to make characters that are not conventionally attractive. Because this is, again, this is a shooter game, and shooter games are going to be primarily played by men. So if you're making a shooter game that's primarily made for men, then you should make sure that all of the female characters in the game are fuckable. And I know this might sound crazy to say, but I'm just going to say it.
Oh, my fault, Asmon. Here, let me put you up over here. Let me put chat over here. I'm sorry, Asmon. That was very rude of me. Very rude. I'm very sorry. What? Just let them cook. Hold on. Let these people cook. They might make you go 180 with their point if you let them cook long enough. Yes, is the kitchen smoking? Yes, is the stove low-key on fire? Sure. Is there food on the floor? Sure. But let them cook still. Hold on now.
That's what you should do. That's what you should do. Because that's what people want to do. That's what girls will cosplay. Girls don't want to cosplay ugly, weird-looking, androgynous, creepy characters. And all of that, like, think about how much advertising Marvel Rivals gets because of how many girls try to cosplay the characters.
And I totally agree with what Osman is saying there.
I just had myself muted this whole time. Basically, what I was saying is that I don't completely 100% disagree with Asmon saying. I'm just saying that, like, time and place, man. Not every game's like that. I don't think companies should specifically make things uglier or kind of, like, weird looking. But, like, make them look normal. And if you want to make them pretty, sure. But there's a game for those things. Not every game needs to be like that. Not every game needs to, as he says, have the girls look fuckable. No. Just no. 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 Girls cosplay the characters, not the developers.
And Osman got in trouble for that. I mean, trouble. What are we getting in trouble from? Like, who's giving us trouble? How are you going to get canceled? Just tell the people who are trying to cancel you to shut the fuck up. That's what we have to do. I don't understand this whole cancel culture. Oh, are you going to get canceled? By who? By a bunch of purple-haired, blue-haired, low-testosterone men and weird-ass lesbian broads who weigh 400 pounds? Like, oh, no. Like,
I would have just said got canceled by men and women, me personally. I don't know if maybe you're thinking about something or you have a certain way of thinking about people, but I personally would have said, yeah, just don't, just like women and men and women are just going to want to cancel you. Just don't think about it. I don't know if you had to say all that, but to each their own. To each their own.
I don't understand this cancel culture. We just, like I said, need to tell them all to shut the fuck up. But what Osmongold is saying is absolutely true. What I'm saying in this video is absolutely true. This world in which we live in, and this fake feminist movement, which has tricked everybody into thinking that empowering women was a good idea, and women themselves got fooled, and now they're the most unhappy ladies in the goddamn world who have realized they've been sold a bag of lies and are hell-bent on destroying men in society, and also at the same time, gaming, obviously, need to realize that we need to see characters that we can actually want to be friends with, or characters that we actually are attracted to. And I'm not just talking about women, I'm talking about men. I'm talking about powerful, strong protagonists in video games, not like beta male cucks. We don't want to play as some weird, futuristic, unidentifiable, androgynous computer in some weird photo oversensitive, blow my eyes out type art direction, which looks like it's made by a guy who was having a mental breakdown while grip.
This guy literally did not take a single intake of air. Like, he kept on talking to this ad cut him off. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny.
Stability, precision. That's the essence of driving. Lawfin.
Our kids need the new.
That's funny. Beta male and an ad. Yeah, I know what its problem is. Yeah. But people like these are leading the charge with the game. And again, has he actually said anything like actual criticism or even anything slightly detailed about what the game is? Or like what the issue is? I don't know. Sorry, I left for a bit, forgot I was mid-hunt. No, you good, Gnarly?
On LSD.
This game is ass! Whoa.
This game's ass.
Behind you! 2 more.
I can't see.
These guys all look
the same! They look like the AI we just fought! I think...
Oh, great, dude. Look at this mob.
Bro, it's literally, you know what these screens remind me of? They remind me of being at a Tool concert.
You know what they remind me of, bro? Like, disgusting shit.
And like Ninja said, it looks like disgusting shit. I can't and couldn't tell and couldn't differentiate between anybody in this game. And obviously not.
Me when I fail a quest in the Monster Hunter. Me when I fight Guardian Arc-Tempered Arkveld for the first time and I quadruple cart. Literally, I carted 4 times. Tiger didn't cart once when we first fought him. Literally me. This game's ass! Oh my goodness. Oh my good lordy lord.
I'm not saying we have games where robots have to be sexy robots or ugly robots, but in this game, I don't and can't see anything. I can't discern anything. I don't know who's who's what, and I don't know what I'm picking up. Everything just blends together like some goddamn fever dream, and it's absolutely ridiculous, and it makes it unplayable. The UI as well, if you get into the UI of the game, I can't even tell what I'm picking up or what I'm doing. It's the most convoluted, confusing UI.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. It literally says his teammates right here. It literally has him pinged. This is his teammate right here. He's getting shot. Let's call a spade a spade. This is a skill issue. This is a skill issue. Yes, I shot the back of my teammate's head a few times, like 5 or 6 times that one game. But at least I was trying to shoot the robot and I wasn't like mistaking my teammate for the robot. If you mistake like the enemy team for a robot, okay, I can maybe see that. I can see it. You mistaking your teammate literally having a giant ping on their head and still shooting them? That can't be his gameplay? Listen. Who else gameplay would it be? Surely it would. What was this? Gorgam? I don't know. This might be. And if this isn't his gameplay, that's actually kind of funny. It's like, damn, you couldn't even get your own gameplay? Like, this is like a 9-minute video. Just like go into one match. Like, that's it. And he says he's played it, so... are those the only people he's bringing up? Maybe. I'm not sure. Hold on, let him keep on cooking. Guys, yes or no, this guy's cooking so far. I'm not gonna lie. He's cooking something. Is it something edible? I don't think so, but he's cooking something.
Convoluted, confusing UI ever, and like Summit said earlier as well, does anyone even play this game? Does anyone even test these games? Do they even have anyone in the studio who is willing to stand up and say this is not a good idea? Of course not, because you'll get charged with a hate crime because the person in charge, your boss, is probably a 14 gendered, 15 boosted, still wearing a mask, blue-haired weirdo who will charge you with some kind of crime, and you'll get fired by human resources for not being sensitive. And I think that's honestly what an issue is in the gaming community, is no fucking accountability, and everyone's just a big pussy walking around, and they all just like circle jerk each other off in the afternoon about how awesome they're doing, and it's just all just lies and nonsense, just like the person, I'm a man, no, I'm a woman. No, we need to start being honest. This game sucks. These people are crazy. We need to get them fucking out of here. The sad...
You're so right, man. You're so right. The game's awful. I'm just blinking a little bit. What's bad about the game? What is bad about the game? Give me like an issue. Let's have a talking point real quick. What's bad about the game? I agree with you, man. What's bad about the game? I agree with you. It's bad. But like, let's my reasoning for why it might be bad might be different from yours. So let's have a conversation on like actually why it's bad. Okay, go. Let's have a conversation right now. Go. The game is bad. Everyone should believe it's bad. Okay, give me a reason why it's bad. Tell me right now. Let's go. Let's go.
That thing is, though, is I don't think anything's going to get better in the gaming or entertainment world for a long time, because it has all been infiltrated and taken over, and almost everybody working on every game is absolutely incompetent, and most people in charge are in charge because they fit a certain DEI requirement, and the meritocracy of the world has collapsed, especially in liberal, left-wing, dominated spaces like gaming and entertainment, and games like Marathon prove it. And in fact, I don't know when's the last time we really even had a good game. Arc Raiders is a good game, but it's obvious those developers are not prepared and were more lucky than probably skilled, as we can see by post development and how they are fumbling the bag with Arc Raiders, and Arc Raiders is now losing player count because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and especially the people making Marathon don't have a clue what they're doing either.
Damn, just everyone's getting strays? Listen, Arc Raiders a good game, but like, damn, everyone's just getting a stray. Everyone's bad. Like, everyone's, there are no heroes. The only hero is, in his mind, him. Damn. Like, never mind that the player count for Arc Raiders is like almost 200,000 on average for Arc Raiders right now, 4 months after the game launches. But like, damn, son. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And this game sucks. And most of the problems in society and gaming could be avoided with just some common sense. And
Why? Bro, just say gaming. Why did you have to bring up society? Oh, but what? Society. I just hate that we live in a society. I'm an agent of chaos. Like, we're talking about Marathon. What, you gotta bring up society? This isn't political or anything, bro. It's a video game.
And most of the problems in society and gaming could be avoided with just some common sense. And obviously there is no common sense with people who make this game, who are involved with this game. It is a fucking mess. It's horrible. It makes no sense. And I would not in any way whatsoever recommend buying this game. That's a whole nother issue. This is not.
I would recommend you buy this game, but I actually, instead of buying, okay, I recommend you wait a month. I recommend you try the Server Slam. I don't want this guy's common sense. Hey, yo, Gnarly, dab me up. I agree with you. But I recommend you play the Server Slam today and tomorrow. Get your general opinion. Get the main flow of gameplay. And then wait about a month after Marathon releases. And then see what the hype is. See what it is. See what endgame's like. See what the good, the bad, right? And then make your decision on doing it. I'm going to get Marathon. I think people should. I think it is a good game. But I think that's the logical take. I think that's logical. Bro, I don't play shooters games at all because I suck at them. But I know they can be good and fun. This dude's just confusing me over his incessant ranting. He's like, see, this is the issue with gaming. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the issue with society. Oh, and gaming. And gaming. Don't forget gaming. This guy. I thought it should be this game makes me feel bad because I have traumas. I'm back. Hello, Ready. Ready, you missed like a goal. Ready, you missed the most base guy talking ever. This guy's so base. He's just spitting so much facts. He's actually cooking in this video. Right, Hunters? He's really cooking. You missed all of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ready. You had to miss it. What is it? Marathon player count collapses. Streamers freak out. Bungie is panicking. Of course, I'm joking. This guy has pretty much just been whining about like politics and about like people's genders and stuff rather than the actual game.
a free-to-play game. There is no way in hell that you're going to get anybody who isn't brain damaged to buy this game, to spend $40 on this game, to spend $50 Canadian on this game. No one would even play this game most likely if it was free-to-play. It'd be dead. But the fact that people want to pay for it now, or they want us to pay for it now, oh, good luck with that. All right. That's the video. I'm the Ghost of 8. Thank you very much for watching. And last but not least, and most importantly, stay black, West of Thorn, what the honky cracker reptilian shape shifters, building the big stars, bang, chills, that level with his eye jumps, and door dash, 7 that behemoth goes.
Okay, he's actually just like freaking the fuck out there. Okay. So there was another video I wanted to watch. I can't remember. What was the other video I wanted to watch? Hold on. Marathon bad. That's all you really need to type in. You're gonna see a wall. Yeah, you're gonna see a wall. You're gonna see a wall of negativity. Where is it? There was specifically a video I wanted to watch. Where is it? I can't really find it. Oh wait, fuck me. It's actually this one.
Mom, we need your help.
What happened?
We lost David.
How many likes and subs he has? Oh, he has 80k.
The human calling the out.
He has 80k subs, and how much likes he got? That's a good question. I don't know. Will I be able to find his video right here? Oh, this lady. This is the lady who I don't like. The redhead. This is the lady. Actually, you know what? I've watched some of this video. This is the girl that I personally don't like. Vara Dark. I say this. Let's watch it. It's 10 minutes. Never watched it.
Marathon has been caused.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if she cooks. Normally she doesn't cook, but let's see it. How many? I don't know how many likes he has, but you know, when it comes to hating on a thing, you accumulate a lot of. You accumulate how many people, you know, those kinds of people. So I'm assuming the likes is pretty high. Like to dislike ratio is probably very low. This guy might have rabies. He didn't even say why Marathon sucks. If he did, I sure as hell didn't catch it. No, he just said that the game looks like someone... I can't remember what he exactly said, but he just said like someone... It looked like what? Someone on acid or something made it or something? Something like that. That was like the only actual comment about the art or something. Vara Dark sounds like a monster name. Yo, it's Valhazak right here. I'm just kidding. That's a little bit mean. Let's watch this. Marathon Backlash causes meltdowns. SJW wants player counts hidden so Corpo Slop can be protected. Interesting. Oh, wait, what does this person say? Steam player count being public is the worst thing to happen to gaming in recent time. Mentally of, if this game going in a niche genre doesn't outperform every game ever released, it's dead on arrival. Like, holy shit, I can't put into words how stupid it is. Now it'll be every game release. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing. I'm gonna have to slightly push back on this. I don't think it's the worst thing that happened in gaming in recent times, but I will say that it's true that, like, if a game doesn't, like people literally take the Steam charge as gospel. And I think that's bad. And people do literally say that if it's not actually outperforming Arc Raiders or keeping up with Arc Raiders, which Arc Raiders was literally like a phenomenon that's like hasn't been happening in gaming in like a good long while, then it's dead on arrival, yeah. Mother of Wilds is a victim in this? Yes. And this lady, this individual, is someone who covered the beginning of Wilds. Now look at Wilds. Guess who's back? Back from the world. Guess who's back? Shara is dead. Sup, guys? Yo, Max, you might be getting... Yo, we're getting to some drama here. We're getting to some individuals, some very unique individuals. You know? not player count is an important metric to gauge a game. It is. Player count is a good metric to gauge a game. It is, but it's not the end-all be-all, and that's what this person's saying, which is bad. I'm not saying what they said is bad. I'm saying that gauging a player count and having it be the end-all be-all is bad.
It's in quite a stir on social media over the past couple of days. I know a lot of people are saying you need to give the game time to flourish, and surely upon full release, the player counts will be quadrupled compared to the Server Slam weekend. But while I don't think that that is going to be the case,
I'm going to be so honest. Listen, say what you want to say about her. I don't want to see any, like spottable goon or anything, but she just has, like, really nice hair. Like, look at this hair. Very nice, wavy, long. Nice. I hope that's not the only good thing I could say about the video. I hope.
Might be, though ultimately there are people now demanding that things like SteamDB do not exist because they think it is too mean for the developers to be criticized based on player counts, and that it's made gaming discussions too toxic. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube.
Zodius, shut up. Shut up, Zodius.
Memberships. Now, I always think it's hilarious when people say we need less transparency. You shouldn't be able to see the player counts of a game because it means you can criticize the developers easier. Oh, it makes gaming discourse so toxic. Blah, blah, blah. You are just mad that your favorite developers are being criticized, or developers you agree with politically can be judged based on.
Whoa. What? Yo, what's up with people bringing politics? Am I missing something? What's up with bringing politics to games? Am I actually... Okay, I don't do a lot of politics. I'm not very into politics. Are politics actually in games? Like, low-key politics are, like, in video games? Not like if a story has a political... like story mode, not like real life, but in the game, in the world of the video game, it's like political or something. Maybe like how Metal Gear Rising kind of was, or Metal Gear Rising or Metal Gear Solid, I forgot which one. It was like slightly political, but that was because of like governments and stuff, but I don't even know you would even call it political. You might call it like a pinch of politics, if you could even call it that, but yeah, a lot actually. Really, Viper. So, like Monster Hunter, Halo, Infinite, what is it? Arc Raiders, Minecraft. Actually, I did see Minecraft actually had a political, like, map that they added on the marketplace recently. I think it was, like, last month. So, like, everything's political? Really? Yes, they are. Can even be a major factor if it's a good game or not. But you know how politics are. Everyone blows it out of proportion. Wait. Are you... Okay, hold on. I'm asking if the games are actually political. I'm sorry. Maybe I should make that clear. I'm asking, are the games actually political? And that's like an actual factor into like the game's success and all that? Or is it normal for people to bring in politics to a video game? That's what I'm asking. Because, from what I understand, Marathon isn't political, but it seems like a lot of people are talking about it as if it is a political topic. So, that's kind of what I'm confused on here. I'm a little confused. I'm pretty sure you've seen the 1348X Voto stuff. Made my day, yes? No, I didn't see that. Pretty much anything can be political if you're not happy with your life. Oh, okay, so it's not political. Video games aren't actually political. But people have been bringing politics into video games. Yes or no? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes or no? It's normal for people to bring politics into it. Oh, okay. Gnarly, I understand. But see, this is why we have to talk about it. Because this is just how the video game space is becoming. Which includes, unfortunately, Monster Hunter. It unfortunately it includes Monster Hunter. Wilds was like the recent one. This person specifically was talking like this about Wilds. And games are getting more political as a consequence. Oh, no, bro. Don't do that to my Don't make Rathalos like a... Yo, we have a subspecies of Rathalos. It's Rathalos Trump supporter. He has like it's the only difference is like he has a hat on. And when you make his armor, you get like an additional little hat. Rathalos is red. Oh, no, he is red. Wait, that's like a political thing, right? There's like a red and blue team or something. Get out. Oh my goodness. God, I'm not gonna lie. Like, these people actually, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I can't help but laugh at these kind of people. Because, like, you can tell in their voice, they're so confident, they're so passionate about what they're talking about. And all they're speaking is malarkey. Like, if I say with enough passion in my voice, but I'm literally speaking gibberish, like, it doesn't matter. If you haven't checked out the I don't think it's supposed to be normal, but a lot of people are stressed about the current state of things, so yeah. Unfortunately, let's keep on watching.
On player counts, yes, some games are just going to be failures. Sometimes games, well, all games, each and every game will eventually lose players and dwindle, but at the same time, when a game is new, it is very easy to judge its success or failure based on how many players are in game. And they're just mad that we are able to very quickly have a glance into the world of the video game and what is potentially going on behind the scenes. So there are several posts like this online. Let's start out with this one from Lumina saying Steam player counts being public is the worst thing to happen to gaming in recent time. Mentality of if this game going in a niche genre doesn't outperform every game ever released, it's DOA. Like, holy shit, I can't put into words how stupid it is, and now it'll be every game released. Now, this is happening around the time that Marathon's server slam is happening and people are discussing player numbers. But in recent time, yes, we have criticized games like Concord. We have criticized games like High Guard, games like Relooted. All these titles have had low player counts, and shockingly enough, they failed. It's almost like studios need players in order for their games to be successful. But going into a discussion about this doesn't really exist with these types of people because they believe what they are saying is the most logical answer. And in this case, the logical answer is getting rid of Steam player count numbers because they don't like games being criticized based on their low player counts. I mean, you can't.
The irony, guys, did you take your daily dose of like your iron pills? Because the irony. Finally off. What did I miss? Holo, you missed. We're getting to the drama. We're getting into the stuff. We're getting into the people who are talking bad about Marathon. And for some reason, they're kind of making it political. Don't know what that's about. But I'll say she's not entirely wrong. No, that's the thing. That's the thing with these people. Like, you could see like a percentage of truth in what they're saying, even on surface level. But it's like the way that they're saying it and the context of which they're saying it, right? Like she's saying, but wait, hold on. Let's re-listen to what she said right here.
Saying is the most logical answer. And in this case, the logical answer is getting rid of Steam player count numbers because they don't like games being criticized based on their low player counts. I mean, you can't make this shit up.
Now, that's not entirely what it is. It's about people who only look at player Steam counts. They don't look at anything else. And they don't even take into account that, like, this is literally like a server slam with not even the full game releasing. Right? So that's when people are like, yo, be quiet about the whole player count thing. Just let it cook. Let it be a little bit here. Just because it's not like doing super duper good right now doesn't mean it won't do super good later. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's dead on arrival, which is logical. But of course, people like this, well, you know what I'm saying. People are cooking in chat right now. Oh, Hero Obama, Uth Trump. You guys are funny. You guys are actually funny.
Games being criticized based on their low player counts. I mean, you can't make this shit up. This person said, now this tweet isn't against Danny on PC, but after seeing the 750,909,876th post about Steam numbers.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I would actually have trouble saying this like that. She said it like this. I can't lie. I gotta give her props. For that, I'm gonna give her a like. I can't lie. Damn, she was able to say all that instantly. I would have stumbled at least 3 times. Hero shit.
I'm convinced a petition should be started to shut down SteamDB. We should not be allowed to see player counts for any game anymore, nor how many are viewing on Twitch, which is so funny. So you are saying that a platform like Twitch shouldn't have viewer counts anymore because, sure, even if they got rid of categories, you could still view the individual streamers' numbers. How fucking stupid do you have to be to actually sit here and argue for less transparency? These are the types of people.
Okay, hold on. I might be wrong here, but from what I'm understanding, this is obviously hyperbole. But, like, this person is saying, like, no issue on here, but I've been seeing so many tweets about the graph, and it's kind of annoying. So, I'm like, so I think maybe we should just, like, shut it down or something, because it's kind of getting out of hand. Isn't that, like, the core of what they're saying? Now, I don't think you should shut down Steam, like the data. You shouldn't do that. And unfortunately, because of how this person worded it, this person is going to sound even more right. Oh, I'm sorry. They're going to sound right with how they're doing this. But it's like,